Alrighty. I quite enjoyed the overlooting yesterday, so we'll check out some more overlooting. See if we can't win for once. How damaged do you start? Barely any damaged. Let's go for the basic bitch set. No such luck. Level 2ing the sword is pretty nice. I mean, the game looks like it wants me to go Legion. It's giving me Legion Sword, and now I have Legion Hat. Defense Boots. I mean, those boots are not going to be beaten for a while. I guess this for the sake of being able to disassemble it, and that it is technically slightly better than the sword. Armor beats no armor. Stack hat or better sheet? No, better hat. We'll go with better hat. Although it costs us a Roman level, but it gives us now, we get one of each of them. None of those. Let's do this just so we don't encourage the game to give us thief stuff. I don't know if that's actually true, but it feels like it. Also, I suppose I should move so that you can see the stats a bit easier. There we go. I'll live there. Yeah, that's worth more to me than that. More luck equal better stuff. I mean, if we already... You're the degenerate now? Mwahaha! G'day, Sinaj. If we've already lost our Romanness, we might as well just get the extra shield. And if we don't have our normalness, we might as well boost that way. So now we're Super Armor Man. Oh, we need to choose our first thing. When obtaining an item, maybe upgrade it, a quarter. Get an extra attack when you kill something, or base armor and base physical. Considering that that almost doubles our damage, that's a lot of damage to gain. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Now, eventually that's not going to be as good. Like, eventually the extra physical... I mean, we should get enough sword, like a better sword, that isn't huge, but for now it's big. These are the same, but I'd rather the extra guard. Like, I'd rather the one level in this than the one level in that. Whew! A lot of spikes damage. Yes, we'll stack those shields together. And then what about our second tier ones? Weird damage sources do extra. Enemies reflect damage. Start with higher damage but lose damage per turn. Probably that one. Fancy a hat. Stack the hats. Okay. Armor. Frying pan, frying pan. Blue hat is nominally better than our green hat. But I don't want to lose my 4th level of that, so we'll start disassembling some other things. I don't want to risk being without a weapon. So what if we try green, white, white? It just trades what kind of green it is. Oh well. Boots, but they're worse boots than what we have. We'll take the ring. We're not currently using a ring. These all suck. Take the extra weapon. Our damage reflect build was really good against that enemy setup. These all suck. I don't like any of them. I don't want to encourage the game to give me thief stuff, though. Level the hat to level 3? Or level the Roman hat? I should level the Roman hat. Yeah, because now that's better than that hat. It does mean I'm down one of those, though. I'm down an armoriness. So do I want a natural armoriness? Do I want a natural samurai-ness? Do I want a natural Roman-ness? I think I want the natural armoriness. Have you been playing this, Sunaj? Hit 90% crit, 80% counter. I don't like counter. Counter... I mean, counter is... I don't mind counter with dodge. I don't like counter without dodge. Is what I'll say. I don't have an amulet. On the other hand, boosting the armor... Worse boots, a worse shield, and a worse hat. I might as well take the rare one for forging reasons. They all suck. I guess we'll take the Legion boots. Just because we like Legion stuff. The self-damage one? Yeah, self-damage is a bit ouch. If you have a weapon that gives you... If you get up to level 2, like the only 1 health lost, maybe? And you have like a weapon that gets you health back on damage, so it's effectively... It's effectively 200% damage. I think you need it and a lifesteal. I do like the dodge, but I don't want to give up my level 4 armoriness. We definitely need to find a better weapon. We're still on basic weapon, he says, and then finds a life-stealing sword. Or an epic Roman ring. That's only 1 damage, so I'm going to say no to that and take the epic ring instead. Oh, and we have our next thing here. So, the weird damage sources do more. When we take damage, we reflect damage, or... Yeah, start more damage at the start of the fight, but slowly get less damaging. Take the hat. We could convert into being even more ironclad. Baby snake. I've worked out part of the reason why I don't like poison. Poison applies even if you barrier it. Right, so snake, there, I had a barrier, so he did no damage, but his poison stacks still apply. That is effectively the same, but it gives us our potentially 6th level of armoriness. If I trade that and the hat, we are now level 6 self-defense man. Super Legionary Shield? 2 shields. But it would mean giving up my level 6 of this. So I need a Amulet of Shields. Well, there's a Ring of Shields, but I have my Ring of Romanness. No. Level 3 Ironclad is worth more than Tier 1 Romanness, so I will change that ring. It's the only rare. Get rid of one of our basic bitch things. Like you. Another hat upgrade. Get rid of basic hat. Pile the hats together. I don't have an amulet at all at the moment. So I will take the amulet of better... Oh no, it's counterattack. I was going to say the amulet of better items, but it's not better item 1. Goodbye, Gladius. Hello. No, this is a try and kill the things that he's buffing one. Good. I might be able to get to the top level of hat there. But I can get level 2 ring. So... Goodbye... Scimitar, hello rings, stack the rings. More stun chance. That armor is just as good as that armor? Isn't that the same as my ring? So the next tier armor basic, or... No, the next tier armor is probably the better choice there. Ooh. Potion. You know what? Smack. Nah. Poison is our end. It always is. Okay, what bonuses do we have? Rage, max health, gain armor, and we don't know our tier 2 ones yet. Dodge. Dodge hat. Lucky jacket. I mean, it's the only uncommon one, so... Fluffy Bun Bun is a monster to us because we have no weapon. We really need a weapon here. Alas, no. Dodge hat stack. Okay. We are offered a weapon, and therefore I'm sort of over a barrel. I desperately need more weapon. I gotta take it. Shield. Basic bit shield. It's the only uncommon one, which I don't love because I've already got a dodge hat, but oh well. Boost up the shield a little bit. I guess the breastplate. First skill. Attacks give me armor. Regen. Regen. Nah, we're dead. Oh! Or not. We roll 2/3 of our chance of rolling high. That. The dodge is important at the moment, because we're on such low health. Armor. I prefer the dodge thing at the moment, though. Nice dodge. I don't have any boots, so armor boots. Baby snake. Second stun ring. Good. The regen shield is slowly doing its job. The forbidden hat is the best. Fluffy bun bun, fluffy bun bun. Slightly better hat. Okay. We don't have 3 blues, which we'd really love, so instead we're forced to do green, green, green into blue. Am I willing to give up? Not really. We'll do white, white, white. And because some of those were upgraded, we got health. And then you know what? We'll do green, green, green into another blue. And we get a regen amulet. Lovely. Now that kind of means I'm okay with getting rid of this for this. Aside from the luck, I would like the luck factor of this. But this instead gives me our guards equal damage to enemy. Armor hat. We're probably transitioning out of dodge hat into armor hat at some point. Legion boots or critical damage. My critical hit chance is too low to care about that. And I'm not going to get critical hit chance, so... Probably just the armor boots. It's the only rare one, even if I don't like its type. Do we upgrade our Bear Claw, or do we upgrade our regen? Or do we upgrade our... I could also upgrade this hat and then stack it with that hat, but I might as well just directly upgrade that hat. Could also upgrade the bludgeoning. I feel like the ironclad hat is the correct choice. You really like... we haven't been taking damage. Honestly, this hasn't been that good. Like, normally I'd agree, but we just haven't been taking damage. Ugh. Well, definitely no. Definitely no. I guess we can have some inherent Sylvaniness, so that then now I could afford to trade the hat out, and I still get the level 2 Sylvan, but I'm one step closer to the next tier of Blockman. It's the only rare. Snack goes first. Then Fluffy Bun Bun. Now you. Because we have so much armor and so many built-in reflects, or built-in absorb 1 attacks, that by the time the enemy gets through a reasonable number of our... Like, by the time they're through half our starting armor and our reflects, we've earned extra armor from all our attacks that we're effectively back at 3/4. Boots that stack? Yeah, we'll do the boots that stack. This in case we get another one and we can get all the way up to top stun ring. I don't really love any of... I mean, at least that's maybe gonna keep us Sylvan. Yeah, actually, I might even change that. It's 1 less minimum damage, but I don't care about bareness. It gives us a Sylvan. So I could change our center armor now if we get an armor one. Reckless Strike. Counterattack now also triggers when attacked. As opposed to... after you're attacked? Is this meant to just make it preemptive? Let's for science that. Is that basically preemptive? No, it doesn't look like it's preemptive. So what does that do? Counterattack now also triggers when attack. It's a % of your total. I can hover this? What can I hover, Sunaj? Oh, okay. It normally only triggers on dodge. There's the thing. And we aren't a dodge build. So sure, that's quite useful for us. But that actually means I probably don't want to change my armor. Because that's what's giving me all my counterattack. First enemy in a long, long time. A snake pair to work its way through our, through our armor setup. Night Hat or level 3. That's a lot of dodge. That takes our dodge up from 1 out of 8 to basically 40% of the time. And it gives us the extra swiftness. Until we can stack maybe a third hat together, we're going to stay like this. Dodge is armor. Damage you don't take. None of these are amazing. That's worse than the one we have. Maybe we would eventually swap into being a ninja rather than being a Roman legionary? That seems like the most reasonable pick. But there we go, level 3 armor. It gets rid of our dodge, and it gets rid of all the counterattack, which basically renders that useless. No. So, other than that, boots of even more dodge? I do like the dodge boots. Or getting rid of one of our silverness, which partially sucks, but for a weapon that has... What's the average of that? Like, double the damage plus lifesteal? So, dodge... or double damage plus lifesteal. Lifesteal doesn't seem good to us because we don't take damage. So I'm actually going to take the dodge boots. But I do kind of accept that we would like more... even... Well, they're actually not better at dodging. They're worse at dodging. They are better at being, samurai, though. I can keep the luck one and just keep that turned on until we need to gain health. Enemy is perpetually stunned. They go to attack us, they miss, we counterattack, and then we stun them. That is basically double damage. That's even more, but doesn't trigger... Or we can get another shield. I'll take the weapon. And say, unfortunately, goodbye 1 level of Sylvan. And that kind of tempts me to go the boots? No, because it doesn't get me up to level 3 ninja. Ninja hat. Or bad scythe. Look at how much worse that is at dodging. But maybe we want to swap into being a ninja. I could trade the hat and the boots. What would that take our dodge from? 53 to 25. It halves our dodge in exchange for an extra attack every other turn. I don't think that's worth. Okay, now the wolf shark. Would I not rather do more damage rather than have an extra guard? I think so. Because we counterattack so much, raising our damage feels better. Goodbye, Crappy Greaves. Hello, health potion. Goodbye, Crappy regen thing? Crappy regen thing. Hello, poison potion. Epic Legionary Shield, 2 reflects. Armor that we're never going to replace, or Armor Amulet. Ooh, I think I want the Armor Amulet. What do we dump? The Roman Legion boots. That almost gets us back up to 4. But it does give us an extra shield as well. That would put us back onto 4 Sylvan, which would be 15% extra chance to double attack. At the cost of effectively nothing, because we're not getting level 4 Ironclad. Do I want to give up my little bit of stunliness for more double attack? And more counter? I think I do. The trouble is then I'm on 2 of this, and the temptation is how do I get to 3? Or do I just take the weapon? No, we'll take the weapon. So, goodbye shield that we're never going to use. Trade the weapon. So now we're even more about double attacks. We did get the extra hat, so we can assemble top level hat. Goodbye bear thing. Hat. Stack the hats together. But there's no way that that's worth more than the dodge to me. It's the only rare. And we're about to come up on crafting man. So, there's 3 blues that I'd be okay with turning into a purple. Monarch cape. Yeah. Do I get rid of our regen? I'm going to say yes. Try and do another 3 blues into a purple. Ostentatious necklace. So the game's trying to make me go royalty. And we will admit to not being a samurai. Another necklace, but one that we don't really want. Now, let's look at the necklace. How much do you need for this? When applying a negative status or gaining a positive one, get extra, but we would need 3. So that's a no. Put back on the guard that gives us the 1 extra free guard and 2 damage on the first, well, 4 damage via our two guard things. First time in a long time that we maybe take some damage. Level 2 that. And that's one of the few things that actually upgrades to... Like, a lot of the things that give you guard don't give you an extra guard when you upgrade them, and it instead upgrades their secondary stuff. Because this only gave guard, it gained a second one for its upgrade. They all suck, at least you're epic. Rare hat, but not worth the loss of dodge. I will take the hat in case we decide to become Samurai Man, though I doubt it. Second one of those, stack them together. Do I want to heal? We're about to fight the final boss, so... I probably upgrade... this for the extra dodge. It didn't give that much more dodge, it mostly gave armor. Oh well. Poison boss man. Poison boss man. Stab boss man. Angry Oddishes. But they've got arms, Sunaj. That's like Oddish's defining trait, that it doesn't have arms. Let's use one of our potions. Let's use a second potion. Win! Well done, doggo. You've beaten the demo. Can we go back and up the difficulty? Yes, yes we can. Ah, wrong thing. Here, can you go up to 2? No! But I beat the game on 1! Oh, one more go. Then we'll work out what else we do. I'm feeling like some more train and finishing off that other train that we didn't win with of the train demo. Basic bit shield is better. I don't really love any of these. We'll take the other shield. That is a lot better attack. Although it pushes us to being Shield Man right away instead of Get Better Items Man. No, it's worse than that. The only thing to be said for this is that we can make our damage now that we basically one-hit KO everything. The best defense is, of course, to already have killed all your enemies. As we often love to say. Tier 2 comfy jacket. Okay, max health, armor per attack, base attack damage. At the end of turn, deal 2 magic damage, it boosts per round. Everything that isn't epic, when you upgrade it, upgrades from level 1 to level 3. That feels nice against the boss, because the boss is a very long fight. I'm going to take the armor, and we're going to think about which of those two we prefer. I do like the immediately upgrade things to 3. It means you only have to find 2 of something, not, what, 8? No, not 4, sorry. Not 8, 4. That's just worse. Yeah, maybe we want to change out of the lucky armor eventually. Actually, no, for now we prefer the lucky armor. We don't have a ring. We'll take the Ring of Crit Chance. Massive damage. It does get rid of one of our... That does 5 on average. Whereas that does 7? Actually, that's not that much of an improvement, really. Yeah, I'll still take it. We don't have boots at all, so yes. And now that means it's probably worth changing the sword back, because it puts us up to level 2 Armor Man. Boost the hat. Yeah, I'd rather the level 2 Armor Man. Hail, Shabiggest. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Uncommon. Snake. Fluffy Bun Bun. None of these really matter. Okay. Triple green. I could do triple blue, but it gets rid of one of our best damage sources, so no, we'll do white, white, white. And I wouldn't mind that one. I could do green, green. I probably don't mind the boots the most out of all of those. Try and get another blue. It's not a good blue. At least we have replacement boots. Even if they don't give us our level 2 armor man back. And actually that means I should trade the weapon back. The extra max damage rather than... Because it's not like 3 is an important number for Ironclad. On the other hand, we now get that which puts us back to 4. Armor boots. We can almost get to 6. I need one more and we can get to 6. I don't love any of those. I'll take the boots. It's a lot of dodge. It's the same armor and 15 dodge, and until we're getting a level 6 of that, it's not like that armor matters. Probably the sword. An intrinsic armor? Intrinsic armor. That means I can go up to 6 if I trade the armor back. So I'm trading dodge for an extra built-in shield and 2 extra damage whenever someone attacks my shields. In short fights this is better, in long fights the dodge is better. Don't really care about those. Snack. Snack. Boots that stack with the other boots, but we'll keep them because we're not sure that we'll fill up before we get to Forge Man. Okay. Things upgrade to tier 3. Or the slowly do more and more magic damage. I'm going to do the slowly do more and more magic damage. It's rare. Epic armor? No, I mean... It does get better the longer along you are, but there's one of these mechanics, one of these bonuses is like chance for better goods, and I feel like that's the real thing for it. We could boost the dagger all the way to the top. Well, all the way to middle. Which is a lot of counter. But it would cost us our tier 3 Ironclad. And I don't have the dodge to justify the counter. That's just a better ring. Yes. That's swiftness 12, that's 15 an extra crit chance. I don't have an amulet. That gives me counterattack, which is kind of pointless when I don't have dodge, but oh well. Extra good hat. Extra good hat. It's the same kind, but it at least gives thorns. Poison is again the only thing that ever hurts us. No, because that maybe lets me get rid of one of my, like, arming swords for something. Maybe if we had a shield. We don't have a shield. I could get rid of the boots for more chance of double attacking. It would basically double our chance of double attacking. Well, no, because those... Well, yeah, it's still an improvement, because that's less swiftness than that is. So would I trade 3 armor for... like 10 swiftness? Ah, but it isn't 10 because of this. It's only 5. Yeah, I'll stick with what we've got then. But we've already got a better hat than that. So I'll take the charm that actually does something. Shield? I would like regen. I'm kind of okay with losing the crappy weapon. Goodbye you. Hello, regen shield. That does take us down to 5 of this, which then means I kind of change to that. None of these are amazing. I guess the dodge hat. And we give up the amulet of uselessness. Cloak of uselessness. Armor of uselessness. Hello, potions. I probably KO you. That is better armor, but it would get rid of one of our ironcladliness. There's no way the hat's going to do better than our hat, but the armor could be better than our other armor if we get another source of... Like, if we get the shield amulet. Oh, again, poison is our only... That is better than that. By a lot. By a lot. How much do I value the 1 regen versus triggering the tier 3 of this? Because we could also grab that shield. I think the armor is the right one. Goodbye, comfy thing. Hello, armor. So one less guard, which sucks. One less built-in shield. But 15% extra chance of first attacking, like double attacking, and 15% chance to dodge. Of course it's poison, it's always only ever poison. Oh, come on, it punishes me by giving me a second shield in a row. Goodbye, Harvest Scythe. Hello, shield. Not really interested in any of these. I guess I'll take the epic one. For the sake of maybe re-rolling an epic. Blue, blue, and it's a tier 2 blue, so we'll get some health back. Blue. For a purple that we don't want. Try and get a... blue, 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 purple that we actually want. Fail. The luck ring is about to be useless. Oh, sorry, luck amulet. But I'd rather just re-roll the purple. So you, and you. We get basically the same thing back. At least you're rare. Is there a tier? No, purple is top tier. Lifesteal hat? No, lifesteal ring. Or top tier shield, but it's an armor shield. It does mean giving up a regen, but that's worth triggering level 3 Ironclad. So much poison damage. Snake must be first priority. And we're about to fight the boss man. So, we could tier up the shield, we could tier up the hat. Probably the weapon is the correct choice. Two of the same... Yeah, but we're not going to use the daggers. Because it would mean getting rid of our... Well, maybe the poison is actually really good against the boss, because the boss is many, many attack rounds, and the poisonous would add up. Yeah, I could accept trying that. Well, poison max... And g'day, Salar. Do we get rid of our dodge armor for this so that when I change out of... that I don't lose my tier 3 thingy? I think so. And now we just try poisoning the boss to death. Which works even better because we have a poison potion. Give ourselves an extra free barrier. Oh, come on! Boo! I should have used the health potion. I would have been on 5 health. This, compared... Your, like, health total compared to how much damage the boss does is a bit low. Right? The boss does 20 damage, and you only have, by default, 40 health, and because of the character we are, you get an extra 10. Let's try Thief. We've never done a Thief build. Thief Dagger. Each time you critically strike, gain an extra attack that cannot crit. Oh no, we have done this once. But we've never boosted it all the way up to max crit chance and max extra damage. Even better hat. Sure. Oh, good lord. Armor dodge luck. Armor thorns. Hail Amel. G'day, g'day. Armor enrage. The dodge one. Fluffy Bun Bun. Boots. Triple attack. Of these, I probably prefer the Shotel. Shotel. We're all about stabbing the enemy a million times before it's their go. Show and tell. G'day, Super Cheese. Do we want a poison at the start of every new zone? Oh, sorry, a potion at the start of every new zone. Up critical hit chance, but down critical hit bonus damage. Or base damage. Probably the critical hit chance, so that now basically every hit is a critical hit. Because our spiliness will probably end up... Our rogueliness will end up pushing that to 100. Oh, don't make me... No. Regen Amulet is the winner. These all suck. I prefer my Shota. I suppose that is luck. Maybe if I get one more basic bitch thing, we use that over the Shotel. Tier 2 hat, which is basically the same as our level 2 tier 1 hat. Or we could up our dagger. I think the hat. Oh, it's not a hat. I always think this is a hat, because that looks like a hat, but it's the cloak. Well, I mean, it's still better. It just gives up some luck for some extra counterattack. Game really wants me to use the Necklace of Anger. Need one more of those and we can get max level basic hat. There we go, max level basic hat, stack them all together. Parrying Dagger, which replaces our Shotel. It's basically the same, but adds counterattack and gets us up to even more crit hit chance and... Is it crit damage, or... It is crit damage, not base damage. So now we're almost at 100% chance to crit, 80%. That sword is somewhat tempting, but no. Of these, what do I like most? Probably the hat. What do we want? We want to go green, green, green into blue. And then do I give up the regen amulet to go blue, 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 purple? Risk it, biscuit. Bonus damage ring. And I will give up the basic boots to get another... That was actually less useful than the boots, but oh well. Tear up the dagger. No? Come on. There we go. No, I don't want the hat. It's hard to imagine anything better than 20% bonus damage ring. The only thing to be said about it is it's rare for the sake of the second forge. Those all suck. Don't care. Rare hat. Upgrade the damage multiplying ring. So an extra 10% bonus damage. Hail, Sergeant Cookie, g'day. Inherent rogueliness. If we can get one more rogueliness, we trigger the final level of it. Which we can now do with boots. Max tier rogueliness. More than 100% crit chance. We've already got the hats to the max level, so that's nothing. That's at least uncommon for the sake of crafting. More counterattack. We dodge a third of the time and counterattack essentially 2/3 of the time that we successfully dodge, but we really need some armor. Level 2 cloak. Watching me play Final Fantasy Tactics A2 got you into the mood to play it again, but you're now looking into the ROM hacking scene. You've only just hit Kamoa, and you've already been sold on it. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Reflect damage. Damage amplification. No, damage amplification, because we're all about multi-stabbing on turn 1. If I get one more of those, we can max the basic dagger. Thieves get an ability called Strong Arm. Yeah, it's attack and steal. Oh, but it's been... Attack and steal 3 items. And the chance to steal... Yeah, okay, so it's not just use once and halve chance to steal. You can keep stealing. You can steal and keep stealing. Take the dagger. I think I'm going to need to eat one of my potions, though. Really good dagger is better than other dagger. I mean, it's 1 less max damage, but it's also 15% more counterattack. Probably that. For the sake of if we get to the forge, we can convert that into some health. You spent several in-game... You've done nothing but recruit an entire party of thieves? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, inherent 6. So I only really want a ring or an amulet. Of these, which am I most likely to use? Probably the dodge cape. Nah, we died of poison. Okay. One more, and then we go over to the trains. I guess we're gonna be Gladiator Man? Double Gladiator Man? Can't be Triple Gladiator Man. One of your rituals is to call your clan Clan Destiny. After a thief-only run you did. The pun is too strong to pass up. Yeah, because we're up to difficulty 2, but there doesn't seem to be a difficulty 3 option, Sergeant Cookie. Oh, clandestine. Okay. Not destiny. The cloak is the most useful out of those for me. They're all rare. The shoes are the most useful because we aren't using shoes. These all suck. I guess the boots. Fluffy Bun Bun goes first. They all suck. I guess that is slightly less sucky because it lets us go to tier 2 Sylvan. Earn a bit of extra chance to double attack. That gets us up to almost tier 3 Sylvan. But costs us a level of Romanness. Sure, for the sake of maybe earning some health back when we get to the forge. The only README file... Yeah, they can't change all the in-game text boxes, sure. So you have to look things up externally. Counterattack? We don't have enough dodge to make that useful. So I'd rather up the weapon level. This all sucks. Fluffy Bun Bun. Gladius, in case we get one more and we can go up to max level basic Roman sword. Roman boots? Maybe. Snake. Stupid bloody poison. Yeah, trade the boots already. I need the armor. We would love a regen amulet. Slightly boost our hat. Goodbye, Fluffy Bun Bun. Oh, we need to choose our first one of these. Rage at the start of a fight. So first turn damage go up. Increase critical hit chance to 50, but lose the damage multiplier. Or potions. I think the critical hit thing. So half the time we do modest increase in damage. Take the boots, merge the boots. Now we look at you and we say basic, advanced basic one so that we get some health back. Basic. And then we're in a bit of a mix, so we need like 1, 2, 3. That's not so bad. That's actually quite a nice weapon. Not sure if it's worth the damage decrease if we're already going for a critical build. I don't know that we are. At the moment we only have the, like, crappy this, which is immediately like, why not become Ninja Man? Then I could replace the armor as well and get tier 2 Romanness. Yeah, you know what? Those 3, goodbye. It gets us the next tier up of sword. How awkward. I still prefer starting to become you. I'm going to shove you. So now we're tier 2 Roman. 30% damage mitigation. And 4 angriness. These all suck, at least you're uncommon. Nah, I should stack the one that I've already got. Not crappier Roman boots. I will take the amulet of largely pointless counterattack. I don't like any of these, at least you're uncommon for the sake of merging in the future. Now, we boost the sword, I think. And we should swap these from sides, because this is the much better one. Okay, Ninja and Faceless, or Shielding and Roman. I kind of would like to try and push for Roman level 6, or tier 3 Roman. On the other hand, I would also like the extra attack from you. We'll go you. So we want to find one more Roman thing now. The shield will do it. But it would replace a Gladius, so it kind of also doesn't do it. I need either amulet or ring. or another weapon. Ugh, they all suck. I mean, there is a ring. It's not a Roman ring, but it gives us tier 1 blockliness with our inherent blockliness. Next one of these. When attacked triggers counterattack is somewhat good because we do have 20 of it. Poisoned and stunned enemies receive extra is not useful. And enemies take 50% extra damage from non-attack sources isn't useful. So I guess the counter. Tier 2 Roman shield. Which I can then afford to trade you out. I could even trade one more out and get dodge on the hat. I'm gonna need to eat my potion here, or else the poison gets me. Roman boot? But it's... oh no, it is the next tier of Roman boot. Sure, next tier of Roman boot. Knight shield, scimitar. We'll take the scimitar and stack them and maybe hope to get some health back. There's no such thing as... well, there is, because we've got a limited armor capacity, like carry capacity. So there is so much as too much loot. But g'day, Franco. Slightly better hat. If we get one more of those, it might actually be better than the dodge hat. Your inner loot goblin hates those imitation. Super Legion shield, yes, we will trade for that. I'm taking too much damage from this guy now. Yeah, I think we lose. Unless I use my poison potion. So we will use our poison potion. You traipse around with 200 pounds over your limit. No encumbered. Boo, no encumbered. I don't want the Gladius. I guess the ninja boots, even though they're worse. Snake is A1 priority. We hate poison. Even so, I think the poison's gonna kill us. Very nearly. 1 hit point. Hate friggin' poison. None of these are great. We'll take the boots of maybe usefulness. How did we manage? With a lot of dodge. And by having double weapon. We started with several stacks of barrier and enough dodge that we would go dodge, dodge, maybe gain a barrier. Used up. Attack and do huge amounts of poison damage to him. And because he's the boss, you can stack the poison, like... poison is really good against boss because boss fight is long and poison is damage over time. We have 1 hit point. Goodbye, you. We would really like a regen. Poison does feel a bit... Well, I mean, one of the things is that shield, I think, the I don't get hurt by their damage, should make it so that poison doesn't actually get to you. Slightly better hat. In terms of being Roman. Dead. Oh well, that's it. We won our game for today, so we're happy with that. What I also wanted to do was win with the train that we didn't win yesterday. So this. Link. Back to Animal Train Game. So we didn't win yesterday with...
We're little, but together.
Let's mosey. I'm leaving the farm, pal. I won't
Wrong
let you
thing.
down.
My bad. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I wanted to win with... Speedy, speedy, but weak train.
I'm leaving the farm, pal. I won't let you down.
And then we'll decide what to do once
I ain't
we've done
much for
this.
politics. You?
What have we got? We've got the even more favors one that only likes you moving... Memory is this only likes goods? Wrong way around, it only likes people. So, passengers, passengers, and only passengers.
Called in a couple favors.
Well then,
Should
extra
be
big
good for a
passenger.
train car too, right?
Except that's already heavier than we can deal with, but it only limits us by... 2? 3. No, 2. Fine. Which route? That lets us find out what the revolution is going to be. So does that one. I have, but I never played number 1, so... That's sort of... swing and a miss for caring about it there being a number 2. We go this way. Load, unload, load. Actually, no. Bonus. Load, unload, load, unload. Bonus. Load. Unload. Yes. Load. Unload. Yeah, the train... It isn't actually a train game. Okay, we made decent money. And we got extra favor. The real question is, does it put us into number 1 place? Because getting into number 1 is actually kind of bad. You want to be in number 2, really? So that your risk profile isn't increasing? We want to go find out what the revolution is going to be. So we want to tank rep at the end. Hell, we might even triple tank rep because we're horseman. Yeah, we'll triple tank rep because we're horseman. So it's going to go into Hitler frog mode. And then do I want any of these? I want to go do the soup
I'm
kitchen.
home, Pa. Need any help with the neighborhood meal?
And then we will do our first begging. We're going to triple beg because it's going into Hitler Frog mode.
What in the hell are all those gears for?
Mass. Mass. And now we're not slowed down. The tender. I should probably take the weight minimizing one. I wish we had enough for the tender as well, but we don't. We can do this way, which gets us 5 visits. This one, which is 7, and therefore extra tempting. This one, which is also 7, and would let us lower our risk. As well as let us contraband gather. So what? Favor, load, unload, double. But then if I double, it's double reducing risk. So load, unload, load, double, unload, try double contraband. The only thing to say about this one is it does get a bonus to pay, but it would be... I don't think 2 extra pay is that important. No. So this run, as we said, we're going to go...
All aboard,
Load.
fellas. Can't leave without y'all.
Unload. Load. Double. Unload. Double contraband.
Oh, heck, I don't want no trouble, but, ain't some folks willing to pay a pretty penny for this?
Alright. And then we will lower risk by 1. Beautiful.
It ain't what it looks like. It's just a normal. Oh, heck. I ain't cut out for this.
So the cops detect us. The cops do not detect us. How did our investment in the soup kitchen go? Soup kitchen does not yield a profit, but it doesn't lose anything, so we invest in the soup kitchen again. We beg level 2. Because when it goes into Hitler mode, everyone loses reputation. We look at selling our contraband.
Hey, is this where we go for the?
That's bad.
The market.
Because gaining rep is not useful if it's about to be reset anyway. So we're going to keep the contraband. Is there an extra conductor that we would like?
This is one rowdy water though.
For each change made to the train, +1 score and 1% bonus multiplied by consecutive uses. So this guy combos really well. Oh my god, he costs so much. 3 foresight a turn? That's an insane cost. No. But he would combo really well with, Fishman. Mr. I can trade train carriages for free. Then we're done, except for upgrading the train. One more mass, and then we leave one so that we can buy another... Oh, I don't need to, because I get one for being horseman, don't I? So we could do another, but there's not enough for that. Then I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I'm not in first place, which is interesting. Hmm. Yes. So we used to move 6. Now we move 9. That's a pretty significant increase. But nothing else is super worth. Okay, this route, which gets us only 5 visits, that's kind of bad. This route, which gets us 9 visits. Favor. Load. Unload. Load. Double. Unload. Load, unload. Favor? Or that one. Which would be all about doubling favors there. No, I think this one is... Ah, but it's bad because there is a penalty on passengers. I see. So then it's really between that one and that one. And I do want access to the contraband sale. So I think we actually do this one. So favor, load, unload, load, unload? Or actually, do I care about the favor? No, I care about getting one more of these back. Gain a foresight so I can tell at the start of the next round what the revolution's going to be. So, load. Gain a foresight. Unload.
Let's have a gander.
Load. Favor. That means the other one should have been gain another foresight as well. Okay, do the cops detect us?
It's just normal. Oh,
Nope.
heck. I ain't cut out for this. Don't worry now. Just start trying, and we'll get our rhythm again.
Yes. We might actually die. Did 3 get killed the first round, or 2? I forget. Now, sell our...
What in the
Yes, amazing. Sell the contraband for a decent output of future predictions. Invest in the soup
Let's have a
kitchen.
gander.
And take the final level of begging, because this is going to get reset. Thanks to Hitler Frog.
Hold on, Paul. I'm coming back soon.
And who has risen but Hitler Frog? He absorbs all our old trains. And Hitler Frog only likes goods, which is the opposite of what we're good at dealing with, sadly. Goods train. Let's go. So the real choices are this one for 6 visits, or this one for 7. I'm inclined to do this one so that we can upgrade our train. Favor, load, unload, double. Actually, doubling isn't that much use. Favor, load, unload, load, unload, load, unload. So favor. Load. Unload. Load. Unload. Load. Unload.
Goodness knows what they use them for.
Okay. Modified severely downwards by the reputation
Ooh,
penalty,
pace yourself.
but we jump up to 2nd place. I'm gonna have to spend one to buy the
Could a fella get a lift around here?
cowman, so that we can find out what's coming. Capitalist Revolution. Double your score, so we want to max score. And it's another crystal thing, so crystal... Crystal investing is fine, and crystal investing works for this zone as well. Half salaries? I wonder if that applies to himself. Let's find out. Soup Kitchen Invest. There's no good doing more begging. We've already begged as much as is plausible. And then do I buy this so that we can boost our rep? I think yes.
Let's have a gander.
And then we buy 2 rep fixings.
I don't want to bad mouth for one, but I ain't never seen so many fancy
1, 2.
in my life.
It doesn't quite get us back up to 100, but we're going to be a hell of a lot ahead of everyone else. I don't think there's anything else we care about, except for we can get
What
the last
the heck are all those gears for?
one of these. One more movement. Seeing as we're already at our weight capacity. Pay our salary. It doesn't look like it applies to themselves. The government steals all our train cars. So everything sucks at the moment. I could use one of our rerolls. Yeah, and then I can buy a hauler and we can continue doing crystal deliveries. Do we want to start from dog or cow? Well, horseman. If we've got Mr. Half Price maintaining conductors, I maybe want to get more conductors, so we'll start from dog. This is good for going double favor, double favor. No, we only get to do double favor once. I still think I prefer this one. This one would be nice in terms of getting to use that again. So we could maybe go favor, favor, load, unload, favor, foresight? It is. It's fairly board gamey. The only thing I'd say isn't board gamey is the computation of score. You wouldn't want to be doing these computations on a board game, where it's, you know, multiply by 73%, and then you adjust that by 7 at the end of turn, and then multiply by like 62%, etc., etc. If the scoring system was different, I would agree this would be basically a board game. I'm going to do this one because it has slightly better bonus pay for crystals. Yeah, the train's a lovely decoy. Favor. Or... Wait, isn't that the same as the rats one? Or is this in the future? Let's test that. I'm going to test if that's in the future. The doubling thing. Okay, so this is worth... Load. Okay, it's only then. So they get the rat's ability, seemingly? You think that... Okay, that person gets a random other person's thing. Fair enough. There's no point double resting, so unload.
Hot dog. That's more cash than my pa's farm made in the whole harvest.
Load.
That sure is a pretty bunch of stones.
Unload.
Hot dang.
And now... What does resting do here? No. Even though I think this ends up doing nothing. Because I think the next is the last... Oh no, we get to do one more. Good. Unload. And finally we double the favor gain. Oh, so she kind of maybe lets you use... That's still not useful. How is that useful? And how did we get... Choose a rest ability from a station one of your conductors hails from. So either it was her own one, or she must have been horse one. But we've told her to use horse one, and now she therefore does favors. Yeah, I'm a bit confused by that, but whatever. Decent income. It does get multiplied down a bit. But everyone else is suffering because of Hitler Frog. Further invest in our train. It's very expensive. Let's look at the other conductors.
Hot dang.
2 favors a turn. But you gain 2 foresight a turn. I wonder if this is with the half-price girls bonus. Let's test that. I don't need the other things. We will only buy one of these, which therefore we will do movement. Yep, she halves our costs, so it should only cost 1 favor? And 7? Yeah. Government steals our old car. That's actually kind of good. When it's half cost getting 2 of him, like 2 of this output for the 1 favor. When it's 1 for 1, it's more meh. No, that's the winner. This would give us only 2 movement, but then we'd be over mass, so it would actually negatively... Nope, we're happy with just the 1 goods. Hitler wants goods. And then do we want to start from Bullman, Doggo, or here? Here, because the only reason to start from there is to do the soup kitchen, really. Which we would like. Yeah, actually fine, we'll do that for the soup kitchen. And what lines have we got? We've got this line for no real bonus. This line for very few drop-offs because there's too many skip-overs and it doesn't give extra profit. Right, this is 9 visits, whereas this is only 5 because of going over these 2. This one is 6. Nope, nope, this one wins. So, favor, load, unload, load, unload, load, unload. No, one more needs to be a favor. So probably that one for the 7 distance reputation gain. Favor? It's not a synonym for what is tech based on. It also means the, like, brass and metal, like... They're taking it to also be the, like, brass and metal aesthetic. Victorian brass and metal Steam Age stuff, but... It's still not what it means. Usage is meaning, Cookie. Usage is meaning. If they use it that way, that's what it means. Load. Now, should they be using it that way? It gets across the meaning that it's meant to as far as I'm concerned, so I'm okay with it. Unload. Did you not understand what it meant? We were meant to do one of these. Load. Unload. Favor gain. We're almost back up to 100.
You bet I got stories to tell.
And then sadly loading does nothing, so we just convert mass into a little bit of rep. The Germans have pointy helmets. I don't know how far back the pickle helms go, so probably Victorian era? And a favour. Lovely. Score calculate, and then get multiplied by our penalty for not being at 100 favour. I'd still suspect that we're doing better than the opponents. We want to invest in the soup kitchen.
Hot dang.
Then we can't afford to upgrade our train. We don't really want to do anything else. I could boost this.
Hey.
But then when I go to pay for... No, I need to save my favors for swapping cars come the new revolution. So, pay our salary. I am somehow not in first place, which is amazing. Capitalist revolution occurs, points double.
I'll buy the farm back, Paul. You wait and see.
So, first gets
Just
even
like
further
old
in the
times.
lead. Now it's mostly crystals, mail and passengers are maybe okay. The constant revolutions is also punk, yes. In the other meaning of punk. Okay, so this is still... Crystal is the best. If I grab another one of that, we're massively overweight. That only puts us slightly overweight. And gives us double the... Yeah, that's worth. We're only losing one movement to that, but we're getting double the money per pickup drop-off. Where do we want to start? I'm going to go with Doggo. No, we want to guarantee our soup kitchen, so horse. We do want this way so we can tell the next... It's either this way or this way. So that we can guarantee finding out what the next revolution is. If we go this way, we can also manipulate the cost of goods all the way up. But it's already at max, so actually that would do nothing. Then this way to favor max, so... Favor, load... Unload, load, double... Unload... Use the double. Favor... Load... Double... Well, actually, we should look at the price. Unload. We'll use the next double.
That's more cash than my pa's farm made in the whole
Load.
house.
Double. Unload.
Hot dang.
Double. And then we might as well use the rest because this is the last stop. Yeah.
You sure got a heck of a train. Dang if I know how it all works, though. That's an honest day's work.
We need to get our rep up even more. Convert money into favors? Yes. A whole lot of times so that we can then convert favors into multiplier. Soup kitchen return to profit. Reinvest in the soup kitchen. Buy access to
Let's have a gander.
the reputation fixer. Find out what's happening in the future. Anarchy. All teams are flipped. Last place becomes first, and first place becomes last. No thank you. Let's re-roll that. Commodities vary randomly. No. Monarchy is okay. We're okay with monarchy. Reputations get reset is kind of bad, though. We'll spend another. Oh, am I not allowed to? Do I have to exit and... No, maybe you're only allowed to re-roll this once. Well then. That undermines the idea of reputation investing because it's going to get auto-reset to 100 anyway. So I should probably just train boost.
What in the heck are all those gears for?
We'll do 2. Do I do another? It's too expensive whether I want to or not, so that'll do. Pay our salaries. Gain 1 contraband. The mail one, or... a brake van when we already have a brake van. No, we'll re-roll those. We could trade our... well, we could get another crystal one. Or we could gain the mass modifying one for the future. Yeah, let's invest in our... and then I could have another crystal. The trouble is the future is going to be mail. But I'm going to assume we can earn enough money in the meantime to make that worth. We want to invest in the soup kitchen, so we go soup kitchen start. That only gets us 6. That only gets us 7. No matter what we do, we don't have a ton of visits. 4 favors. And a load unload. No, I need to earn raw money. Also, this is bad because pay is worse. So then the real choice is between these two. This one does 6, whereas this one does 7. So I get 1... I should do favor, double favor... and then 2 load unloads. Yes. Favor. Load. Unload. Double. Favor. Load. Oh, we're out. Ooh, that's not great. Would I prefer the... I don't know that 18 from this is worth more than the one contraband then. Yeah, I'll take the one contraband. Which means we actually should have taken an extra doubling from the crow then instead.
It ain't what it looks like. It's just a normal. Oh heck, I ain't cut out for this.
Do the Stasi find out about us? They do! But we can buy them off. I'll buy you off. Bribe the Stasi. Buy the extra favors. Oh, you meant in the other way? I meant with regards to the constant revolutions up here. Soup kitchen pays off. Invest in soup kitchen. Sell our contraband.
Let's have a gander.
I don't really want two of these, but I don't want to be holding the contraband and have to pay for it if we get detected by the police again. We wait, pay our salaries. Why did I buy them off and not use the rep option? Hey? Oh, I didn't think about the, yes, we could have totally done one more, begging. Yes, we could. Well, I want the rep for today, though, because I might die. In fact, yes, we're down to 4th now. So I don't think rep tanking would have been the right decision in any case. Sell you. Buy you. Rearrange this. It's actually worse. No, it's slightly better. No, I should have the tender instead. Sell, rearrange. Tender is better. Yeah. We will guarantee soup kitchen. And then our options are this with 11. This with also 11. Or that with 8. I think this, and we just need to go money, 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 money for the most part. I get 1 non-money thing. Or maybe 3. No, if I'm getting 1 non-money thing, it should just be 1 more favor. So this one. 1 extra favor. But we'll do the favor later. this doesn't even have enough crystals to fully load, which is disappointing, then... That's still half a load.
That sure is a pretty bunch of stones. Pretty
This
heavy
one
at
can do
least.
a full load. Load. Unload. Load. Unload. Load.
That sure is a pretty bunch of stones. Pretty
Unload.
heavy at least.
And then I can do one more pair of load, unload, or I could get another favor. I need the money, else I'm afraid we die. And the bonus wrap. Even though it's about to be reset, it at least means this turn's money income is a bit better.
Don't worry now. Just start trotting.
Yeah.
We'll get our rhythm again.
Look at that. They are so in the lead. We might die here. What's their risk profile like? It doesn't matter because I can't sabotage them. Invest in our
Come
soup
on, Bob.
kitchen.
Need any help with the neighborhood meal?
Yes, we'll take our begging. It's about to be reset, but I think we die. You're at risk of destitution. Sure.
Thank you, friend. What goes around comes around.
Someone gives us 20% of their money. Someone was blackmailed? But
What
they had
in
no
the
score?
hell? But
Someone slandered
why?
me. But because they gave me their stuff, I get pushed into second, so I don't die. Oh no, no one died. Okay. Now everyone is reset, but they're leaders. They've got double our score.
We're gonna come back stronger.
What? But I'm in second. I'm in second. Look! Look at my second place. Okay, but it calculated the killing at the same time as the other things, it looks like. Well, we didn't win with Speedy Train.
Prospects of success?
We're little, but together we're strong.
Let's have the mouse, because we like the mouse.
Let's have a dig at it.
I like his voice lines. Mousy Mousy is cute.
Doesn't matter who's in charge. We'll always be at the bottom.
This is good, because resources are favored in this... No, they're anti-favored. That's bad. Shit. Well, maybe we can get a one of each car. Or we could just favor Max and use his natural ability to earn money
We can squeeze more
from
into
his own
this
station.
house. We've always had to.
Yeah. Passenger is good at the moment. Isn't turn 10... Oh, was at the end of the game. Okay. Yeah, okay, maybe it was the end of the game one. So we came second. That's not too bad. I'm going to say we do nothing. And we just visit Max. That does let us find out what's coming up. That lets us find out what's coming up and Soup Kitchen invest. And distance into reputation value. The only thing that lets us do that we like a lot is contraband. It lets us double contraband and then use his. So do I want to favor invest first or contraband invest first? I'm going to say contraband invest first because we want to find out if the next flip will reset reputation. So, get money. Get foresight. Get doubling. This does nothing to us. We just skip. I understand. Double contraband.
I know just where to stash this.
And 30 because Mouse is industrious. How have we done?
What's this? Oh, it's nothing. Just rocks. Yeah, extra rocks.
Duh, the Popo catch us? The Popo catch us. Surrender 10 reputation. We're known contraband smugglers.
I've never been up so high.
But then we get our reputation back for being in first place. Excellent. Crime pays. What does the -1 on the Auroch line mean? You can re-roll things. And Auroch's thing gives you an extra re-roll for the future. You can also use the re-roll points on seeing what the revolution change is, which is what we're about to do. The next revolution is Frog Hitler, which is good for us. We're very good at dealing with Frog Hitler. We immediately... Ah, no, they detected us, didn't they? So we just had to pay the... We paid the rep cost, but didn't get contraband. Anything else? Do we want to market manipulate? Not really. If we're going to market manipulate, we do it at the start of the next time. You can't believe we support Frog Hitler. No, I didn't say we support him. I said we deal well with Frog Hitler. Frog Hitler is less anti-us than he is a lot of other people. Don't misconstrue. Do I want anything else? Not really. Yeah, not really. Let's go.
Oh,
Now
gang up on the little guys, why don't you?
everyone boos me. Which actually really hurts our reputation. At the moment it's people, right? But people is okay. That sucks that it's more than 1,000 over. If we've got the reputation penalty at the moment, maybe we just do another special ability run. Now Hitler also does reputation reset. I kind of want to do this so that I can invest in the train. But I think this is still the better one again. We try and contraband a second time. Nothing for this one. Double contraband.
I know just where to stash this.
And then our natural industriousness. Okay. So basically the same loop as last time. Did the Popo catch us
What's
2 times in a
this?
row?
Oh, it's nothing. Just rocks. Yeah, extra rocks.
This time the police do not catch us. Our score increase is modified by
Keep
our
your head
slander.
down. Still a ways
Oof.
to go.
Mussolini. No, it's yeah, I like Mussolini. Yeah. Sell our contraband.
You got the goods.
Ugh, there's little point in doing that when Hitler's about to reset it, but we also need to not come last. So I am going to do that, even though I don't like it. Everyone else has, like, double our favor gain. Yeah, that's it. Unless I want to... risk is low. We're fine with that. You have favors. Are you sure you want to skip visiting night stations? Double check. I don't want to manipulate. I already can foresee. If there was anything I want to do, it would be maybe change one foresee back into a favor. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. This is terrible. None of them do anything, so we're relying on mouse industriousness. Is there a bird dictator, Heron Hito? There is not. The bird king is the king of the, monarchy one. Okay, so this one... To do what? To be annoyed, because this would mostly be wasted. This one... To go for the double contraband play again. Yeah, I think double contraband is the play. Double. Do nothing. Double contraband.
I know just where to stash this.
Mouse natural industriousness. Extra foresight. Do the
What's
police
this?
detect us?
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, come on!
Just rocks. Yeah, extra rocks.
2 out of 3 contraband detections at 30%. Boo! Am I willing to spend 2 favors? No, I'll take the contraband, the reputation hit. Do we want any of these? What would it have been if I had decided to keep it? It would have been a really high payout rate for future rerolls. Also, we're about to be killed. So we got screwed over by the AI reputation punching us in the gut on turn 1. I think therefore I have to take a loan?
Time to get our claws dirty. And get
Or
something for our troubles
steal
with
first
us.
place? They're at super risk, so yes.
You know what I'm here for.
Okay, that's all.
Now, it's your
You
turn
take
to use dirt.
40% of their money. Which gets me into third, so I don't die. Hitler Frog comes into
Hope Mom's
power.
getting enough rest.
Welcome, Hitler Frog. He only cares about goods. Is that the one of everything car? Why can't I pick anything? Well, then I'll spend a reroll to try and... No, it's just not going to let me buy anything. It's bugged. Well, sucks. We're going to be relying on our natural industriousness then. This way, so we can tell the future and try and reputation untank. Natural industrious. Favor. Try and reputation fix. That does literally nothing. Favor is good. This does literally nothing. Favor fix. Or reputation fix, sorry.
From me? I didn't think our stories were big enough to count.
5? Not
I've
very
never been up
good.
So high.
But we're still in second, because everyone else has not improved their favor by as much as us. This time, are we allowed to actually buy a carriage? Invest in the soup kitchen.
Everything's so green and warm.
Do we beg? Yeah, we do level 1 beg. And then we buy reputation twice.
About time someone gets their story out there.
Okay. Do we convert? We're going to convert 3 of these. Oh, we also need to foresee what the revolution is, so yes. Communist revolution. The poorest player gets instantly promoted to 30 capital. And everyone that's in the lead loses. So this says be in 4th place. This seems terrible. No. So we'll re-roll that. Instead of a communist revolution, we will get a capitalist revolution. So we want to be in 1st place at the end of this section. Do we want to market manipulate? Not really. And we don't have enough to... Well, we could if we sell off our favors.
So what's the good
So-
word? I'll keep it under the table.
Share gossip. Oh, but then I won't be able to afford a car. So no, we do nothing.
Not again.
Oh, really? People slander us? Again? Again? No, they didn't. They slandered someone else. They slandered 1st place. Holy moly, 10%? They are screwed. So our 1st place is now guaranteed. Because people dislike the person in the lead more than me. Mostly because of their extremely high risk profile. But once they've done the enemy's risk profile, I need to modify ours down. I'm still not allowed to pick these. Yeah, no, it's definitely bugging. I should be able to buy these. I have two. I don't even know if it will be possible to win without being able to buy carriages. We can try and contraband max there. Yeah, that seems the most reasonable. Natural mouse industrialistness. Foresight. Double. Or I could do this here. No, but doubling this is pointless, so... There is no save and quit. Double contraband.
Just where to stash this.
Natural mouse industrialness. Foresight.
What's this?
Oh, it's
Does...
nothing. Just rocks.
Does
Yeah,
the Popo detect
just
us? Success.
I've never been up so high.
First place. But now we are super duper at risk. Decrease our risk, thank you. No, there's only blackmail.
Survive.
Well, let's go sell our favors, our black marketiness. There's nothing else super worth doing. And then we really need to do the train upgradey one. I understand that we have unspent stuff.
We have to survive.
They took half of our score, shoving us down into third place. We don't die though, so that's okay. I don't get why that's bugged, but that's fine. Do we keep doing this loop? Contraband maxing, or do I try and get my train upgraded at last? No, I do this because we're going to get double score thing. So I want to score max this turn. Double. Do nothing. Double contraband.
Just where to stash this.
Mouse industrialness. One extra foresight.
What's
Do
this?
the police detect
Oh,
us?
it's nothing.
No?
Just rocks.
Excellent.
Yeah, extra rocks.
Okay, black market again. That's a lot of... That's essentially 2 favors. Because we can convert that over in Cowman into actual favors. Do we want to blackmail guy in the lead?
You got this.
If anyone, I want to blackmail them. Yoinking 80% of their money. Should be like 17 or something? Yeah, 17. Could put me in first place. Sure. But then we definitely need to lower our risk profile. Trade away 2 of these. 3 of these. That'll do.
We have to survive.
They lowered their risk profile, but we still got half their stuff.
Oh, gang up on the little guys.
And then they
I don't
steal
care.
from me. So I stay in second place, but they don't overtake me.
We'll buy a nice burr in the hills and medicine for Mom. We're almost there.
And they're screwed because they're at 12% reputation. There's no way they can survive that. Yeah, the mouse VA is cute. Crystal is the go. If it's going to finally let me actually purchase... Which it is. Now, do we go for that? Which would be terrible for our movement. Or do we say even more movement, net +1? No, net 0. Really? That should be 0. We're only over by 500. Yeah, okay, so it's raising the... Yeah, so it is net +1. We like that. Net +1 is good. Which means we now need to go upgrade our train. The only bad thing about upgrading train path is we don't get to find out what the next revolution is. And I kind of really want to go this way for that and decreasing our risk. But our risk is only moderate because people succeeded at stealing our stuff. So no, the train upgrade is more important. Let's go. Natural mouse industriousness. Get 1 contraband. Decrease risk by 1. See if there's a decent person. There's another one of us. Oh no, it's activate ours again. But what about hiring someone? Oh, that's at night. So yeah, natural mouse industriousness. This actually does do something for once. And yes to a favor. Do the police catch us? They do not.
This rocks. Yeah. Extra
Money
rocks.
into more favors? Absolutely. Now. Train boost max? Well, first one invest
We have
in
to survive.
Soup Kitchen. And it's worth doing level 1 begging.
Wow. Everything's so
Ah, but it's level
pretty.
2 begging, so no, I am not sold on that. See who's available for purchase.
Ooh, refreshments. Don't mind if I do.
That's fantastic. Lose 10 money for 2 favors? Yes. Absolutely buy a horse for that. Sell off our contraband. Yeah, there's better payoffs, but I don't want to increase the risk of our police detection. Do we go manipulate the stock market?
Big buildings. Tunnels will always be home.
The only one we could really do is mail. Well, we could also boost passengers to the max. But no, we'll live with Crystal. And invest in
So
train.
here's where all our crystal ends up.
Mass, mass, mass. 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 We can't do one more mass. And then we're done. Pay our salary, which was 10 money. That's fine. We're currently in last. Gain our extra favor. We could get the brake van and just modify even more movement. Yeah, we could maybe slander him. So, do we go for crystal delivery or even more movement? I kind of want to see if we can win without ever delivering anything. I really think the idea of that would be quite funny. Like, all we've ever done is smuggle stuff and play politics. Do I want to guarantee the soup kitchen? And that also guarantees the ability to further upgrade the vehicle. Or do I want to guarantee being able to do our own station? I think our own station. That's a lot of favors. That one's not good. That one's pretty good. It lets us semi-reputation max. And we can find out what the next revolution is.
You wanna hear from me? I didn't think our stories were big enough to count.
And this is so much rep on this visit. 22%.
You wanna hear from me?
Are we a
I
Kardashian?
didn't think our stories
We're
were
getting money not
big
by
enough
working, but just
to
by being
count.
popular. Yes. And knowing everyone's rumors.
Dug ourselves into this one, huh?
Yeah, but second place isn't too far away. Money into favors, yes. Find out what the revolution is. Because if it's a reputation resetting one, we probably don't want to do more. Or at least not too much more. And it is a reputation resetting one. I don't want to risk it becoming the... Well, let's risk it. If it's the first is last and last is first... No, this one rewards us for reputation maxing. So we are going to reputation max.
Now,
Could also look
you
at
know what it
slandering
feels like when the
first
world
place,
has to
but
take you.
no, they're not risky enough. So do I do this? No, I think I'm better off investing in more distance. Reinvest in the soup kitchen. And we're done. I still want to find out what this is. I keep forgetting to check it. Pay our salary. Now we're in last. Which is confusing. They must have stolen, or you gave them something rather than giving it to me. Free contraband? But we never load, so no, it's not actually free contraband. Although, we could then just do load, right? You could just do loads without unloads to gain contraband. So that's basically turn every station into a contraband station. I don't know if it would work like that, and I can't test that anyway because we don't have anything that we could load. Which actually means we can't do that. So maybe that and the one that's just one car of everything would work, which we might try and see to trying it another time. Do we want to start at Mousy Mousy to try and use Mouse's natural thing? Yes, we do. Our options are the big loop, which gets us 10 visits including almost us at the end. This one, which is bad. Or this one to try and reputation max. No, reputation maxing is the way forwards. Natural mouse industriousness. Foresight. Favor max, or reputation max. Reputation max. Favor gain. Reputation max. Reputation max.
You wanna hear from me?
Favor gain.
I didn't think our
Natural
stories
mouse
were
industriousness.
big enough to count.
Favor gain. Oh no. Foresight gain, sorry. And reputation gain.
You wanna hear from me?
And again.
I didn't think our stories were big
Favor.
enough to count.
So very little actual base income. But our multiplier is now through the roof.
Keep your head down. Still a ways to go.
Which gets us into second. But first place is so far in the lead. Capitals into more favor. Soup kitchen pays off massively. Reinvest in the soup kitchen.
Whoa.
Now, there's not really any point doing that because we're over 200, so any excess starts getting converted back into favors. We can maybe find out what this is.
Survive.
Trade market influence on the eve of a revolution for tremendous rewards. Do it now, your influence will reset tomorrow. So what does this do? Oh, I get what this is. This is, so if you've market manipulated in the first two, this is a way of converting it back into other resources at the end, so that it isn't just wasted investment if you didn't. That's actually really good and makes the market manipulation a lot better than I thought it was. In fact, you could use that to gain a spectacular amount of blackmail, of contraband, and then convert it over at the contraband thing on the last thing of this period. Okay. Is it worth slandering first place?
Survive.
Not really. It is worth upgrading our train a lot,
Here's
though.
where all our
crystal ends up.
That, so we can get the mass one, and then we're out. Pay our salary. We're dropped down to 3rd. Which puts us back into 2nd because of the multiplier.
It's a higher rank.
But we... Oh, it was end of game. It was turn 10, so no. We come 2nd with never having delivered anything. That's honestly fairly impressive. We never delivered anything, but we came 2nd. Try again.
We're little, but together let's have a dig at it.
Ugh.
Doesn't matter who's in charge. We'll always
Okay.
be at the bottom.
This is the people one rather than commodities. One of everything? If we got that, we could try and do the testing about the, testing the mass loading of contraband car thing. That way, so that we can find out what the revolution is. Or this way, same deal. This way, same deal. Or we could invest that for the future, rather than in contraband. Nah, contraband this turn. Natural mouse industriousness. Foresight. Doubling. Nothing. Well, actually, it could be loading. There's no harm in loading. Contraband.
Just where to stash this.
And then is unloading worth more or less than natural mouse industrious? Natural mouse industrious is more. Do the
what's
popo
this?
detect us?
Oh, it's nothing.
No.
Just rocks. Yeah, extra rocks.
Good. What can we trade our contraband for? For pure money. Alright. Find out what the revolution's gonna be. It's a reputation resetting one, which we can live with.
Whoa.
And then do I modify passengers up one more? Nah. So first place, because first place our risk goes up. We can try our contraband theory. Except we don't have the distance for it. I don't care, I want to try it. This is for science.
I know just
And
where
it
to
does
stash
work
this.
for each separate one.
I know just where to stash this.
Oh my god, we're gonna have so much contraband.
I know
For
just where to
contraband.
stash this.
Do the police detect
what's this?
us?
Oh, it's nothing. Just rocks. Yeah, extra rocks.
Tank our reputation or pay for it? Pay for it. Bribe the police. But I doubt we're going to get better payoff. Like, you can get better payoff than one per
Got the
thing.
goods.
So technically we paid 4 favors for to make the police ignore us there, and we're going to get 4 back. 4? No, we'd get 5 and have change. So we made a profit. Not a huge profit, but a profit. But only if we can visit Mr. See the Future. You say I have favors, but I don't game.
No, we have to survive.
They slander us down to 15, which is absolutely crippling. No, that's a GG, that is. There's nothing you can... Get rid of these two. Reroll trying to get the extra distance thing. Alright. I understand we have no commodities. Not that one. I think we have to go that way. Or do we go this way and steal from second and third? I'm gonna go this way and try and steal from second and third, I think. Our risk is already below that anyway, so this does nothing.
I know just where to stash this.
What's this?
Oh, it's nothing. Just rocks. Yeah, extra rocks.
No! I'll pay the favor cost. Bloody police. Failed 2 30% in a row. Sell our black market things. It only pays for having ignored the police. Convert these back to favors.
So what's the good word? I'll keep it under the table.
And then it's...
Time to get our claws dirty. And get something for our trouble for once.
You are moderately risky. And you are more wealthy. And I think I have to do this. And you are super risky. Done.
Now we have to survive.
Yes, we get into first place. But we are ultra risk. But that doesn't matter because our reputation is reset.
Hope Mom's
Perfectly
getting
timed.
impressed.
Perfectly timed. Who cares that we robbed everyone? Here's a King Albatross that I thought was a platypus. Or King like Seagull. If only I had more mass, that would be worthwhile, but we don't, so we just live with what we've got. This way, for the sake of getting to upgrade our train. This way, for finding out about what the future holds. And reputation boosting, I kind of like that. Or this way, for contraband maxing. No, I think we want a reputation boost. It's just been reset. And we're in the lead. We should convert that into bigger compound interest.
You wanna hear from me? I didn't think our stories were big enough to count.
So no income. Only rat, natural
Minimum
power,
so high.
industriousness, and compound interest. Someone takes over second. We will pay both for extra favors. Bribe the king. Invest in the soup kitchen.
Everything's so green.
Beg the first level. Find out what's coming in the future. Democratic revolution is fine. First place gets even more first place.
I can't believe it.
One mass. One distance. And that is all. We were blackmailed.
Not again.
And we were super slandered. Which drops us to 4, but we're no longer at risk. No. That's fine. This to regrow our reputation? That's to ultra contraband max. I kind of want to Giga Contraband Max. Natural Mouse Industriousness. Rest. Double. I don't need to lower our risk. Contraband Max.
I know just where to stash this.
Mouse Industriousness. Future Seeing. Doubling. Nothing. Contraband max.
I know just where to stash this.
Does the popo detect us?
What's this?
50%.
Oh, it's nothing. Just rocks.
Lose access to one non-home station per contraband tonight. I'm okay with that. Bribe the king. I can't? Why can't I bribe the king? No, I can. Okay. It's just not showing properly. We only have our home. Isn't terribly useful. Well, onwards. None of them are useful. Just go. We definitely want the contraband visiting one. But then probably this to regain our rep. Or do we go reputation, 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 reputation way? Yeah, I probably do this and double the... Well, no, that's going to double this. So is 5, 7, and 8 better than 9 and 3? No, I think this one is better. So much future seeing.
You wanna hear
But
from
it's barely
me?
half recovered our
I
reputation.
didn't think our story. What's this?
Oh, it's nothing. Just rocks. Yeah, extra rocks.
Contraband screws us over again. Bribe the king. I don't see us surviving here. I think the, getting reputation screwed by the AI twice is gonna have destroyed us. Yeah. Last and last. Oh well.
We'll buy a nice burr in the hills and medicine for Mom. Warn a rat to hire a rat.
Bloody AI.
We're little, but together we're strong. Let's have a dig at it.
Again! Okay, this time looks really... The fact that there aren't angry AIs, as long as we don't go all the way to first place...
Doesn't matter who's in charge. We'll always be at the bottom.
None of those are good, so ignore them. I understand we have nothing. This way so that we can soup kitchen invest. Or... this way for favor invest. The trouble is this wastes 2 visits, whereas this one at least wastes nothing. So I'm going to do the waste nothing one. And it's all favors for us. Only mouse natural industriousness. Find out what revolution is coming. So its first place gets further in first place. Well, its reputation is good one, but usually that is first place is in further first place. And that does mean that reputation maxing is viable.
Oh boy.
So, okay. We're not in last, and our multiplier is good. We would have liked to grab the tender, but we're too poor. That will let us sell our excess future seeing for a favor and earn money at the end of the route. I think that is the best one, because the wait one does nothing for us.
I know just where to stash this.
Please, police, fail to detect us.
What's this?
Success.
Oh, nothing. Just rocks. Yeah, extra rocks.
Immediately sell off our contraband. For favors, thank you. Convert one of these into favors as well. Probably 2, even if it leaves us with none. We're going to assume we get one next turn. And the rest of this we don't care about. I could buy access to the train upgrader. We're going to say no. Third place is a good place to be in. Although 6 looks like they're getting ready to reputation max their way to first. None of those do anything for us. That gets us the one of those we need, but it wastes 2. That wastes 1. It wastes 2, actually. So this one is the winner. Mouse industriousness, see the future. Reputation boost. See the future. Double. See the future. Which is enough that we can sell another See the Future.
Dug ourselves into this one, huh?
I think we'll be okay.
About time someone gets our
1,
story
2, 3. Buy another.
So what's the good word? I'll keep it under the table.
And then we're happy. How's our reputation maxing?
Hope Mom is
Paid
getting
off.
enough rest.
It pushes us into second. Vox Populi guy. Kano Alpines. He likes male, but high variance male. Everything's fairly medium. None of these are useful for us. This way, or this way? That way will let us... It wastes 2, which I don't really like. So I think we just keep doing this. Mouse industriousness. Foresight. Doubling. Nothing.
I know just
Contraband. Mouse industriousness. Foresight. Do the Popo detect us?
What's this? Oh, it's nothing.
No.
Just rocks. Yeah, extra rocks.
I've never been up so high.
Second place. Can we convince the first place that they're evil? And steal from them?
We have to survive.
Nope, they're not risky enough. Look at what our contraband sells for.
Got the goods.
Favors. And then find out what the future revolution is. Monarchist. Monarchist is fine. Reputation car? Nah. This way, and finally get our train upgrades. We kind of really need to go get those train upgrades. Yeah.
I know just where to stash this.
No risk. Mouse ability. This does literally nothing. But we can upgrade our train.
What's this?
Police do
Oh,
not
it's
detect our
nothing.
smuggling.
Just rocks. Yeah, extra rock.
Keep your head down. Still a ways to go. Whoa.
Okay, but first, let's go look at blackmailing number 1. A third of 800 is, like, let's say that's close enough to 1,000. That's 300 points. That's not nothing. Yeah. same for both of them. And then we train
So
upgrade.
here's where all our crystal ends up.
One weight, one move. That'll do.
Now, it's your turn to eat.
That
dirt.
rockets us into first place. I could get both of these. Yes, please. 2 extra movement. That way would reputation max get us a favor, get us a modest amount of reputation, get rid of our risk. I need to go this way for getting rid of our risk. So, mouse industriousness, get 1 contraband,
Just go to Sash tests.
reduce our risk. Use mouse industriousness. Weight max. Favor gain. Weight to reputation. Distance to reputation.
You wanna hear from me? I didn't think our stories were big enough to,
Do the
what's
police
this?
detect us?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
come
nothing.
on.
Just rocks.
I don't have
Yeah,
conductors, so
extra rocks.
okay. You're all alone. That's enough punishment. Oh, we have no friends. The police are calling us losers. But it doesn't work. I'm going to have to take the rep hit. Okay. The police called us losers. Boo. Okay, and then what are we doing? We are investing in the soup kitchen. Do we beg? I think we do beg.
Time to get our claws dirty. And get something for our trouble for
Steal
once.
from first place? Yes, even if it makes our risk worse. And then give ourselves an extra
I can't
distance.
believe it.
Done. We steal 400. They slander us. But we're still in first place. Reputation is reset. It doesn't matter that
We'll
they
buy a
slandered
nice
us.
fire in the hills and medicine for Mom. We're almost there.
It's looking good. We can't afford any of these. So just continue. What matters? Reputation maxing is what matters. So this way. We want to well, actually I also need to get rid of my risk, kind of. No, our risk is low, so yep, this way, reputation max. Natural mouse industriousness. See the future. Gain rep. Gain rep. Gain favor. Gain rep. Gain rep.
You wanna hear from
See the future.
I didn't
Mouse
think our
industriousness.
stories were big enough to,
See the future. Gain rep.
You wanna hear from me?
Did anyone else get anywhere
didn't
near as
think our
much rep as
stories
us after the
big enough
reset?
to count.
I've never been up so high.
Nope, no one did. Pay the king. Extra favors, sure. Soup kitchen reinvest.
Survive.
Do we beg? Do I think we're going to hit 200? I don't think we're going to hit 200, so I don't think we beg. I don't mind finding out what's to come, even though the game's going to be over. It will at least let us know if the, Okay, it's a reputation reset. Hitler is on the way, but the game is over when Hitler arrives, so it doesn't matter.
Whoa.
Distance, distance, distance. We're done. Our risk goes up 1, because we're in the lead. We could get the contraband, but that doesn't do anything because we have no way of loading. That is not a good one. This is a good one. 13 visits is amazing. Or this way to reputation max more. The trouble is that a lot of this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of those visits, including 2 that are after the bonus thing, are just gaining more information, which doesn't seem useful. So I think this one is better. Especially lowering our risk, I like here. And maybe we do nothing on the contraband, and double instead our natural mouse industriousness. So back to 0 risk. It does waste one of the doublings, which we admit.
Just where to stash this.
But this doubling doesn't get wasted. Do nothing. Do nothing. So that we can double this. Double.
What's this?
Do the police detect us? They do not.
Just rocks. Yeah.
Pay the
Extra
king.
rocks.
Bribe the king. Do we want to steal from second
We have
place?
to survive.
Not especially. We can sell off our 1 contraband. It's not worth doing that. It is worth selling our contraband, though. Convert that into favors. Then do I buy access to the train upgrader? We're only going to get 1 upgraded train turn out of it. Or do we manipulate the stock market so that we can convert it into contraband and try contraband selling at the last moment? We would get 2 train upgrades, which isn't that much. And I want to try the selling contraband
We have to survive.
idea. So instead we make all the world unprofitable. We say people that are trying to make a profit are stupid. That is all. People trying to earn money with their trains must be punished. More movement, yes. It's about the same. Which path? We wanted to contraband max, so we're going this way. Sure. Favor. Doubling. Reduce our risk to nothing. Contraband.
I know just where to stash this.
Mouse industriousness. See the future. Doubling. Nothing, because we're already at 0 risk. More contraband.
I know just where to stash
Mouse industriousness. See the future. Doubling. Nothing. And we're done. Do the police detect
this?
us?
It's
No.
nothing. Just rocks. Yeah, extra rocks.
Is there any point in paying the king? I don't think there is, because it's the last turn. But that's so cheap. No, the capital one is good. The reputation one is terrible. So we'll pay that one. Black market is money. Sell. Then go convert our this
I'll
into
never
black
get used to
market.
those big buildings. Tunnels will always be home.
Oh, this tells you how much it costs. I mean, one of these is still worth a lot more than 5 capital. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So we do that again. And then sell it again. Oh, you can only do this once. So order of operations here matters, and I should have... Well, I'm left to feel stupid, but we'll know for next time. And then do we blackmail second and third? Yes, there's no way to explain this. Increase our risk. Steal from absolutely everyone. Let's go.
Now,
We have to survive.
oh, gang up on the little guys, why don't you?
I have all the money. Our reputations are all reset. We win without ever having delivered a single piece of cargo.
We clawed all the way to the
Oh, yeah. Who needs to deliver cargo? On the character who is specifically designed to, yes, to deliver cargo. True. So we could have made our life easier by, like, picking horse. But horse is further away from the loop that really paid off for us. I don't know what we would have done with the horse loop. The horse would have let us upgrade ourselves more, so that we'd be traveling more distance. I quite like that. That's quite amusing. That's quite very amusing. And I think I'm happy to call that there for train game. Let's go back to, what was it? Overloot? Overlooting. See if we can't win one more of that before I... Let my loot goblin go mad. Horse is too honest whenever he says, yeah, I've got no way of explaining this to the cops. Okay. Oop. I want to try and get a samurai build done, because we haven't done samurai. Comfy hat. We really need a weapon. Crappy sword. Comfy boots. Now we are a fully decked out villager. Items appear as if we're 10 zones ahead of where we actually are. Can we further crappy villager? We can be villager into royalty, maybe. And regen is too good to turn up. Counterattack is useless. I'm more likely to replace the sword than the boots. No, because I'm actually... this other dagger is pretty good. So I think we'll go with the sword. Stack that. Yes, that gets us up to 4. One more and we have exceedingly unreasonably good items relative to where we should be. Which I could do by going double crappy sword. So 2 to 6 would instead be 3 to 10. Oh no, sorry, 5 to 10 or 3 to 10. But I think this is worth the extra good items. So Fluffy Bun Bun, Fluffy Bun Bun, Ooze, Ooze. Yeah, look at how much better these items are. Rare Boots, Bushido Breastplate, or Bear Claw. We said we wanted to try and get a Samurai build done, so I picked the Samurai one. Attack becomes armor, max health, or crit chance but not crit damage. And then our second ones are weird damage source bonus, items level up faster, and start the fight with higher damage but slowly lose it. No, I think the armor. And then probably the damage but slowly lose it one. Samurai, Samurai. We have 2 bits of Samurai. How many do you need before you gain Samurai powers? 3? So I need to wait for 1 more. That is not another one, because it's technically the same as that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. There's a third one, and I think we have to swap now. Then do we go down to 2 for the sake of 2 more minimum damage? And 4 poison? I think we do. Which then also means we would trade our hat if we have a hat, but we don't have a hat. Samurai weapon. Trade that instead of the one that is currently doing nothing. Okay, and now we get extra attacks on even turns. Level up the hat. Or max level the good luck shield, or good luck sword. Good luck sword to max. And then admit that the court dagger is kind of garbage. Yeah, the good luck sword is actually better. More damage. And the luck is more valuable than the poison, I think. Improvised dagger. Samurai hat. And then we're only 1 away from being full max tier samurai. They're all rare. But I don't really like any of them. So just take the ring. The ring actually does something for us. Here. Well, there's 3 basics that we can turn into a medium. Seeing as we're done with being a peasant. Crit chance or enrage? Or do we get rid of blue, blue, blue? Or green, green, green? I think green, green, green. No, I want blue, blue, blue for a purple. So, which blue do I care about the least? That enrage ring, the unmerged armor, and the weapon. We get a... So that one makes me want to pick the critical hit rate one, but too late, we've already done. Yeah, that's not that useful to us. We'd kind of... Can we try and swap into a different one, please? Re-roll it. And we get an extremely good samurai hat. It does get rid of some of our dodge, but we can... Oh no, it's an amulet? Sure. I don't need the regen at the moment. And that has given us full samurai-ness. Life Drain Sword to make up for the lack of a regen amulet. That is the most tempting to me. But we can keep this for the moment because it increases our luck. Until we lose life, we don't need to trade over to the life gain sword. Level 2 regen amulet. the only rare. Even if I'm not going to use it. Level 5 Samurai feels really good. Turn 1, double attack. Turn 2, 1 free protect is fantastic. The dodge cloak is the most tempting. Hail Decoy. Yeah, it's a bit like an RPG roguelite. In terms of you're managing your health and then fighting little monsters and you have buff ability things and you're collecting your equipment and trying to get equipment synergy multiplier things to happen. Like collecting... I've got Samurai set at the moment. Samurai set level 1 and 2. I should probably do the Samurai Amulet upgrade because it's our highest rank item. 30% chance to double attack. We can get an inherent Samurai, which means I could get rid of one of our Samurai things if I wanted to. Technically, that is worse than the Soul Drain Sword. Less oh, well, it's... Basically, do you want stun or do you want lifesteal? And I'm not losing life yet, so... The lifesteal is actually worse. I would say it's really good other than that poison enemies feel a bit overtuned. Poison enemies feel too strong. Another cloak. Stack them together. We might become Semi-Ranger Man. Because now that's just as good as this. Wow, it's as good as this in terms of dodge. Half as much armor, but instead counterattack. And our dodge is good enough that the counterattack is, look, some actual IRL loot. Cheers, Decoy. Hope you're enjoying it. Do I swap? Yeah, I'm gonna say swap. A rare hat that is... Oh no, it's a ring. Well, then I don't lose that either. Snake. Snake. Triple kill snake. Fantastic. Boots of Swiftness. Sure. None of these are amazing. I'll take the rare one, because if we get up to Mr. Reforge Man, we might be able to reforge it into something more useful. Second skill. Do we go with start fight on more damage and slowly lose it? Upgrade things quicker? You lose that so quickly. No, I'm still going to take it. Damage amplifier. Crappy hat? No. Epic amulet that we're not going to use. Yeah, countering is doing very well. They're all about the same. Yeah, we're alpha striking... Well, we're doing a lot with our alpha strikes. And the turn that after we alpha strike, we get a free protect, which is lovely. Although that poison almost got through our armor. That, because if I get one more, we can max that cloak. Epic Falchion, which would actually let us become Sylvan at the moment, at the cost of 12 luck. We would do more damage, we would lose our luck, and we would gain 12 more chance to double hit, and then 5 extra chance to double hit. Yes. Yes, I'm rewarded with a immediately upgrade it to level 2 version of itself. We have a 60% chance to double hit. I don't love any of those. We'll take the epic one. Snake almost got through our armor. We can upgrade our boots. Alpha striked their buffer. Try and get up to level 3 regen amulet. They almost got through our armor. None of these are particularly useful. Take the healing potion. Do we dump the sword? We dump the boots. Because we can merge the sword into other things for free healing at the forge. You get free healing based on how many upgrades it's added. We can upgrade our sword if we grab that one, so we will throw away the boots. Grab the sword, merge the swords. Another sword. If we grab one more of those, then we'll have max upgraded that. Try and kill the buff man before they buff their friends. Success. From here, we don't really care about these. The rare is more useful. I guess it's... Do I say goodbye wooden sword, or do I use it to heal? You know what? I say no. We don't care. Can we skip? It doesn't look like there's a skip. There should be a skip. I guess I'm forced to grab something, then... Goodbye cloak. Grab the robe. Goodbye hat. Hello bear boots. Okay. Blue. 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 Iron. That's not better than the swiftness. We'll try re-rolling that. Lion boots, no thank you. And I'm already on full health, so I don't need to full health merge that to, So what would I prefer? I'd prefer to try and get another cloak. Or another falchion, or another sword. Blue is my best tier. So I should do you, you, and you, trying to either get... No, I get the hat back. So all that merging didn't actually give us anything we wanted. Poison does get through our armor. And just before the boss, no less. How annoying. That hat is better than the old hat, so yes. Get rid of the regen, or get rid of the non-regen one temporarily, so we can try and regen up before the final boss. Success. All of these suck. For us. We can upgrade one thing once. Do we do the swiftness boots? Our new hat? The sword? This sword is probably the correct choice. Okay. Poison Mr. Treeman. Stab him. Stab him. 10, 20, 30, 40. I die. But surely I dodge at least one of those with 40% chance to dodge. In fact, I dodged all of them. Amazing. Which then regened us up enough to... Easy win! Dodges! Woof! Samurai easiest class so far. And then what haven't we won as? We haven't won as Rogue. And we haven't won as Noble. Basic bitch boots. There's Rogue. But I'm going to take the uncommon basic bitch saucepan. Basic bitch sword, which gets us basic bitch villager set bonus. And then of these, this one's rare, so... They're all rare. Do I want regen, enrage, or... Oh, we also haven't won as bear, have we? So we need to do bear... Bear, cultist, death thing, and noble. But I can't turn down the regen. Regen is just delicious. Upgrade our saucepan. We kind of need an actual armor. But we'll have the ranger hat. At this stage, those thorns are worth a lot. So yes, I'm going to trade for the thorn hat. Like, enemies have such low health that 2 thorns damage is a lot. Take the scimitar, even though I don't really want it. Okay, and then our bonuses. We have the... Each attack gives an armor, base attack and base armor. Lose crit... or gain crit chance, but lose crit bonus. Counterattack when attack kind of means we should build a counter, like, armor and counter build. So gain 1 armor per attack. Third level saucepan. Is only one more saucepan away. We can level to the... Oh! Or we could get the air crown. But I want to boost the weapon. If we're alpha striking things down without extra armor, we'd need the weapons to be decent. Even better Thorn's helmet? I reluctantly accept. Rare hunting knife? I've got 2 other hunting things, right? But one of them we wouldn't use. We wouldn't want to trade the hat for that. So really we only got 1. And we didn't choose the crit build, so that dagger isn't actually all that useful. No, if anything we do the scythe for the damage. When we finally abandon being a villager. Which is when we find a set of boots. Speak of the devil and boots will appear. Or we could get level 2 taboo. That is a really nice sword. On the other hand, those are really nice boots. Yeah, that works well into our counterattack build, so we'll take the boots. Take the samurai sandals. They aren't better than the explorer ones. These all suck. You suck the least. I can at least merge my boots. Okay. You are slightly less damage, but... I don't have a third basic item to actually... Unless I use the boots, and I don't really want to use the boots. I am okay with doing green, green, green. So, you... And then we can do blue, blue, blue. And get ourselves a nice early purple. I mean, it's better than not having armor. That plays into my counter-attackiness. Yeah, I think it's time to do these 3. Hat that we're not going to use. Now we have 25% chance to stun. We need more dodge source, really. Maybe we use those boots over the other ones? Eventually, if we don't find more dodge sources. Regen does stack. As far as I know. We only have the one regen, this one. No. The pans do not do regen, sadly. They do stun. Stun chance. Maybe we upgrade the hat, we'll see. Worst case, we can use that to buy some health just before the boss via the forge. Level 2 booties. Now, usually you want to use this on the strongest thing, but the strongest thing isn't a type of bonus that we want. We don't really like Beast. There's something to be said for doing the regen amulet. We could also do one of the saucepans. So that the saucepan is saucepan maxed. Or we could do the boots to max. Yeah, actually the boots to max. Max the counterattack here, so that when we get the counterattack whenever we're attacked, we basically 100% of the time counterattack the enemy. Then, do we want natural innate spy and sylvan, spy and samurai, or defender and sylvan? We're only one away from the samurai thing, and I could get that by swapping the hats. So I think the samurai one. We trade our hats and get the extra attacks via samurai-ness. And keep bashing everyone with all our saucepans. Actually good samurai weapon. Which means I can abandon one of the saucepans. Nope, these are all bad. We'll take the spy one, that's rare. We don't love any of these. We'll take the night boots, they're at least rare. Yeah, getting more dodge and counterattack. Okay, we are giving up a little bit of armor, but now our counterattack is 85% and our dodge is up to 50. Attacks also trigger counterattacks was the obvious one. And we also almost have a 50% chance to double attack when we counterattack. These all suck. I guess the lifesteal ring is the best there. Yep. I could give up the flow ring, but it's 10% counterattack, so no thank you. If anything, we want a replacement amulet now. saucepan. We can build the saucepan up to tier 3. Tier 3 saucepan. The saucepan is now strictly better than an actual sword. It's a very good... It is the combat saucepan. Unfortunately, this hasn't ended up building towards Regal like we wanted. It loses our stun chance, which I think is not a good choice to swap into the Regal sword there. We can helmet max. Well, no, it would be helmet mediuming. We can armor that we don't care about medium, or we can hat that we don't care about medium. We'll go with the armor. Monarch Cape. We could get Monarch 2 now. Regal Sword, Monarch Cape. But I don't really want to give up the dodge and counterattack cape. Well, it's actually almost... It's the same dodge, but it's no counter. Instead, it's luck and swiftness. Even better boots. Are they? They're worse swiftness. They're worse dodge. They're worse counterattack, but in fairness, they haven't been upgraded yet. And it's not like the other things are better. So there is the potential to make those better than our current boots. This is the one that gives you regen. The saucepan shield rather than the frying pan... The pot shield rather than the frying pan hammer. That's the one that gives you the regen that you were thinking of, Amel. Samurai shoes. Absolute top tier defender armor. Alright. Another flow ring. So merge the helmets so that we can merge the flow rings. I'm never going to use the lion thing. Grab the potion. Stun lock poor Mr. Snake. Level 2 the hat. So goodbye dagger. So that we can boost the hat. 60% dodge. 90% counterattack is... 90% counterattack, 50% essentially chance to bonus attack, and every one of those attacks is a third chance of stunning. Yeah, Samurai is way too good. We instantly win 2 Samurai runs in a row. Now I'm going to have to fight myself from going Samurai every time. Improve the cape. Sure, we'll get rid of hat, mask that we'll never wear. I'm not Cal. I don't know what that's from either, and I don't think it is actually hire a samurai. You, so that we heal. You, and... See, I'm tempted to trade that, but I think the counter is... It's from a YouTube video? Okay. The boots that we're definitely not gonna... Well, no. Like the cape and we just live with that we're not becoming a, No, that failed. So these three, try again. That's also not useful. So you, and purple? Might generate a purple? Yes, but not what I want either. So we don't have good sustain. Unless I can re-samurai one. Which I cannot do. Unless I go down to the crappiest of boots. We've got a couple more goes to try and get better samurai boots. Alas, no. Or I would accept a samurai pendant. They are, but they're not that good. And they lose us a lot of our... Look at that. 45% of our counterattack are from those boots. I'd rather not trade out the boots. Last chance. We do get another ranger boot. Which might actually make those boots better than the tier 3 previous one. Like the 3 upgraded previous one. No. Still not. Like, it's better for armor, but it's worse for everything else. We could, however, upgradeify it. I don't see a better option. The other option would be sword? There's kind of... Yeah, let's see if it at least ends up better than the other one. 45, 45, 23... No, these ones are better for dodging. And in the long term, I don't think the 9 armor is worth the 6 dodge? No, 9 armor is... For most fights, the 9 armor is going to be better. Start out with bonus damage up. Start with bonus defense thingy. We've got 2 health potions. Do I get rid of those boots? So let's think about it. 9 armor. 50% count... Well, 40% counterattack, because I don't think over 100% matters. And 20-ish% dodge. But it's really only 10% dodge. In exchange for every other turn getting a shield. And the 5% swiftness? Yeah, it's 5% swiftness. The question is, do I care about the 5% more attack first, more than the shield every other turn? Like, shield every other turn is a big deal. But I think we just go all-out attack. We've stun-locked the boss. Mostly. They never even got through our armor because we're too good at dodging. Samurai way too good. Or at least Samurai stacking dodging with Sylvan. Now what are we trying to do? We're trying to do Noble. Noble and the two cultisty type things. Maybe Bear. We've never done Bear, even though Bear doesn't look good. And we've never done Thief. Multi-attack with stun chance, and when the enemy attacks us, we also stun them. So sometimes you fail to stun them on your hit, but you stun them on their hit, and then you can attack someone else, and you get two enemies being stunned. Upgrade the Thief Boots. Fluffy Bun Bun is murdering us. I kind of super need the dagger for the damage output. And now what ones do we have here? Smithing. Upgrade things when you pick them a quarter of the time. An armor every attack. And we don't know what our tier 2 ones are yet. Instant rare mask? Or regen. No. I can't turn away the regen. Regen shield pot. Further boost the boots if we can. The poison is very nearly going to kill us. Thief boots, we can boot max. Next tier of boots, but they're just so much worse than our current one. I think we try and skip those and go straight to the next boots, and instead dagger build. Take the items become better when we pick them, a quarter of the time. I guess the sword then? Bear Puncher? No. Thorn Hat. Seeing as we're already not a villager anymore. It keeps offering us the next boots. Fine, I will reluctantly accept your next boots, which immediately upgraded. Fine, I'll trade the boots. No, the Thief Mask is probably the most tolerable there. Maybe we build towards the next tier of Thief. Set bonus. I don't love any of these. I guess the bear armor? The extra armor? Parrying dagger is slightly better than our existing dagger. But it assumes that we dodge, which isn't actually true. So maybe the critical chance is actually better here. Until we have some dodge. Second... Oh, it didn't upgrade, boo. Second set of medium tier boots. I don't have any ring. So we take the ring. Give us a little bit of stun chance. You. Okay, basic. Basic, because it will give us health for that being tier 3. Samurai ones. If we do that, can we try what happens if you do green with 2 of the previous? Does it come out white or does it come out green? It comes out green. And I could give up my regen shield to try and roll something else. Sure, a rare sword that doubles our damage. Well, doubles our minimum damage, a bit more than doubles our maximum damage. Second parrying dagger, which didn't trigger the bonus, boo hiss. We can try the boots. The boots continue to resist the, 1/4 of the time upgradey thing. Ultimate Assassin Hat. I don't like losing the thorns, but I do like gaining dodge. And our crit chance is actually really respectable now, 40%. Cloak of Dodge is better than Cloak of Armor for us. We should probably do the hat. Okay, the game says, do you want to be wall? And that would give us 1 extra block, just for having the ring, which is kind of okay. And it would give us the ability to lose the amulet when we eventually want to without losing the damage reduction. And seeing as it looks like we're just going rogue this time, that'll do. So we've got a lot of set bonuses, or at least a lot of low tier set bonuses. You're at least uncommon. Even if it doesn't do the boots now, we can stack the boots manually. No, the crown is probably the most acceptable of those. You're at least rare for the sake of forging. I think we do the magic damage. It's not like other sources of damage other than attacking do anything for us, and we don't have enough armor for the armor thing to matter. A second air crown. Stack them. Ow. Poison. A second dodge cloak. That lets us max our parrying dagger. Monarch Cape. Dodge 15, dodge 15. Counterattack 30 is worth more than swiftness 15 to me, though. One guard? Or the samurai sword. The samurai sword is probably better. It's slightly less base damage, but it ups our crit chance to from 60 to near enough 70. And gives us another 10% chance to double hit on the first hit. And it doesn't cost us one of our... It's not like it costs us our current Roman bonus. Can that please trigger? And then we can mask to the max. 40% dodge. I don't want any of these, so we just pick the rarest. Yeah, that's how we beat the boss the other time, Amel. With this dagger of many, many poisonness, stacking it on the final boss so that he had, like, infinite damage every turn from the poison. I mean, we've got a top tier hat, so I shouldn't choose hat. That's not going to be better than our weapons, and of these two, I would prefer the Roman one. If I'm forced to change out of my dodge cape. Regal sword. Is it better than our samurai one? It's higher damage, and it's so much luck. I'm going to say yes to that until we're right up to the boss. Try and get some more better items. Trade you for that. Another regal sword. Or a thief amulet instead of regen. For critical hit damage up. So more than half of our hits are critical hits. And this would boost them from 150 to 200 essentially percent. That is kind of tempting. That's also useful. Counterattack going from 75 to 95. All of these are good options. But that stacks straight away, so... Don't need second parrying dagger. The sword, of course, therefore leveled up to spite me. And I could actually go 2 of them. Could I get one more? I could get one more via hat. Or via ring. Ring would give up our 1 free guard, and we'd instead gain... Whenever you get a stack... or negative stack the enemy, do an extra one. We don't really apply stats other than a little bit of stun. So I don't know that that's more useful. No, I prefer what we have. None of these matter. Okay. What would we like? Stacking Sun is... Yeah, we're nowhere near applying it reliably. At 10%. So we'll do a... blue, blue, blue to purple. Shadow Mask. But the other mask is fully upgraded, so no. Blue, purple, purple. Probably comes out blue or purple. No, we don't really want that either. So you, do you come out green or purple? Or blue? Also purple. But also not what we want, really. It's slightly better damage than the Regal Sword. And it would work with our bludgeoning theory. That turns our bludgeoning up to 25 instead of 10. That's still not that good. Monarch Boots, so it would be trading crit chance for more luck. But we're at the end of the game, so luck no longer is useful, right? So I think the ring is better. They all suck. Take the weapon. Epic boots. But I think the level 3... Yeah, the level 3 ones are better for the moment. If they came out as level 2 because of this, then maybe... Maybe it would have been worth. Damage amplification ring is probably better than iron ring. We get to upgrade one thing. We could do the boots. What do I want the most? I think I want more dodge. But nothing That would give us more dodge. So you. We've got 2 health potions. Poison Mr. You. Stun you as well, why not? Goodbye armor. Eat our first potion. Eat our second potion. I want to get rid of your helper. Okay. But still, we didn't do what I wanted, which was either... We kind of did Regal, a little bit. We did have Regal swords for a fair while. I want to check out the other ones, though. Second wooden sword. Damage is amazing. And we're almost a fully equipped villager. Triple wooden sword? Why not? Now we're a fully equipped villager. Regen amulet. More luck amulet or boots? I think the amulet wins. We'll swap between amulets when it's necessary. I don't really love any of these. Maybe the thorns? Or 10%? No, 10% dodge has got to be better. Gain a free potion, attacks equals armor, or upgrade items randomly. And this times ones. The hat. If we get one more... Actually, then we can become tier 5 villager. So now the items should be ultra good. Yes, next tier that. Boost it. We will take... Free chance to upgrade, seeing as currently we are getting extremely, like, items so far ahead of the curve. Lifesteal Axe is probably the winner. And it upgraded. Sad thing is it means we've got to give up tier 5 villager, which also means we go down to 3 but get our life gain back. Probably the armor. None of these are great. We'll at least take the rare. Bear time? No, it might be dead time, even with our regen and lifesteal. There's a bear, but I think we are swapping out of villager mode. For health reasons. The necklace is the most valuable. The shield is the most valuable. And it upgraded. But I don't think it's worth losing my attack for. And now our attacks are actually strong enough that we're stealing 2 life. The boots are better than no boots. Apparently I should do the ring. Okay. I guess I'm closest to bear? So we'll get rid of our 3 basic bitch things. And get a bit of health for it as well. These 2 are basically the same. We could go bear. Bear. Oh no, that's undead. My bad. We'll do these 3. And get a blue. And we'll do these 3 blues. And get better boots. Which give us 1 shield. And means I can have our sword back as well. That helmet is an improvement. Take the armor hat over the Thorns hat. Yeah, we'll take the defense ring over the swiftness one. That's a really good hat. Oh, but bear hat. Okay, we have bareness level 1, plus 33% damage. All of these suck. At least that maybe lets me stack the boots. I should obviously do the lifesteal axe here. Bear and shield looks like the best pair, because they're what we do anyway. And we've discovered a new mechanic. If you overkill, it looks like the damage overflows now. I don't think we've ever seen that before. I don't know how much you have to overkill by. Right? Because it hurt both of them there. And I have no other explanation. It's not like I have double attack. The bear set bonus? Whenever you attack, a percentage of your damage is dealt to... Oh! I didn't read that. I didn't read that in enough detail. I just looked at the number and thought it was going to be plus 30% damaged when you attack, but it's plus 30% to other enemies. Okay. So we basically do AoE attacks. That's my fault for not reading. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. I should have read good. Oh, good lord. We just kill all the snakes at once. You're the rarest. Everything except Epic upgrades straight to level 3. No, I start by dealing more damage. So that my AoE attacks do stupid amounts of damage on turn 1. I don't care about the poison. I don't mind the hat. We can turn the hat into a top tier hat. Maybe use it to get some health back at the forge later. Yeah, so that's my fault for misreading Bear, or failing to read Bear. Don't really want any of these. A shield or a weapon would be our current preference. And there's none of them, so just stack them together. Soul Drain Sword. Sure. That's more useful to me than the, because I do... Because of the AoE-ness of my damage, between that lifesteal and this lifesteal, I'm not sure I can really die now? Which is how you get yourself killed by saying stuff like that, but I also feel like it's true. Because I'll just gain so much... Oh, and the stun effect also triggers on all enemies. So making this AoE is really nice for stacking with stun. No, that's the most likely, but even then it's not going to happen. Regen Amulet. Stack them. Sadly, the armors don't stack, but... Wait, what? Oh, they look the same, but they're not. That would detract from our free armorliness, so no thank you. Yes to you, because I can actually maybe merge you with your friend. Wolf Ring would get us up to 5 wolfliness. It does get rid of one of our blockliness. Can I get one more wolfliness from anything? Not at the moment, so I'm better off the other way for the moment. I'm better off with the regen one there. Yes, we get it stacked up to level 3. Come on, I just need one more bear item. I should have said a bear item that I don't have. That's my fault. Tempt fate. Okay. Don't want, don't want, don't want. Don't want, don't want, don't want. Don't want, don't want, don't want. Alas, no, no barelyness. Oh, the poison damage. Still no barelyness. But we can max out the wolf ring now. Sure, we can stack those. Or we could have. What do we boost? Probably the lifesteal sword. Probably the lifesteal sword. I don't love that I don't have full health to start with. More rage. More rage. That should kill both the helpers. Eat our potion. Easiest time we've had against the final boss. Absolute easiest. Because we could just one-hit KO both minions. Nice. The bear has indeed landed. And what's the last thing we need to do? Either of the evil things. Take the dagger. The dagger is the correct choice early. So when we get up to Fluffy Bun Bun doesn't kill us. The game wants me to go thief. Take the other weapon for now. Stack the daggers. Oh. Why didn't that work? Stack the daggers, thank you. Cloak or dagger? And what are our bonuses? Extra potions, attacks equal armor, start with rage. I think the cloak is better out of those. Level up the sword. None of these are particularly useful. Take the hat. Other stealth dagger, which gets us up to 4. So now our crit chance is half, and our crit damage is almost approaching 200. And in fact, we could stack the daggers together and get that back. Okay, rage, attacks equal armor or potion. I don't have a source of ongoing range, so I'm going to go with the armor. Kind of need some armor shoes. They aren't on offer. No, the critical hit ring goes with our build more. We definitely need a health or armor, though. Are you better hat? You are considerably better hat in every way. But you're not a hat, you're a cloak. Which is worse, my bad. I always think that's a hat because it looks like the cowl of a hat to me. Or the cowl of a cloak. And I think it's a cowl hat. Stack you two together. I don't have any boots. I'll take the dodgy ones. No, even stacked together, they're not going to be better than the other cloak. Well, actually they might be. They are slightly better, so okay. One more armor, 3 more dodge, 5 more counter. Take the rings, stack the rings. I don't have a, amulet, so that's tempting. On the other hand, that gets us back up to 4 rogueliness. 1, 2, 3. What if I don't do you have to do all 4? You have to do all 4. Well then, you're no more use to me. Goodbye. We got too many things that stack. We couldn't use the forge. We're approaching 100% crit chance. Sure, if I get one more of those, we can tier that up to max. They all suck. I guess the block one. That's at least rare. We could... No, I should do the better cloak. Now that will be better than that one. Not by a lot, but by enough. Inherent bear and rogue, inherent block and evil, or inherent rogue and samurai. We'll go rogue and samurai. The game doesn't want to give us our decent evil things. I suppose we've got 2 evil things, but they're the same kind of thing. Then it gives me the other cloak and says, oh look, this cloak is now better than that one. Of course it does. Tier 2 dagger. Which is... yes, more useful than the other one. If I had one more of those, I'd agree to that. You know what? We're going to actually change these boots so that we go up to level 6 rogueliness. Even though it reduces some dodge. Tier 2 things. Alright. Enemies that attack me take the same damage? Does that apply even if we dodge? I'm not sure. Evil sword. So we could become evil. How much evil do you need? Nah, 30% chance to stun is kind of bad. But the lifesteal sword is probably worth. Yeah, the life-stealing sword is definitely worth. Try and get one more of those. So much health back from eating Mr. Bunny. None of these are especially good. This gets me one step more to being ninja. But that lets me trade my dagger in. We don't have a pendant yet. Do we want luck and damage amplify? Or regen and thorns? I don't need regen when we have lifesteal, so we'll go with the damage amplify. So half our hits are crits. Those do almost double damage, and then they also, yeah, they would actually do double damage, I think. I think if you multiply those two things together, you get 1.75 times by 1.15. Yeah, it's more than 2, so they do 200% damage after you account for the multiplier thing. Damage amplification. That gives us even more damage amplification. If I'm willing to lose the dodge. Yeah, I think I am. The extra armor and luck, I'm going to say, are worth the dodge. Trading some swiftness for some crit chance. A second pair of boots. Or the rare dagger, level 1. No, I think the dagger wins. Better hat, but not really. Except it's not a hat, it's the bloody cloak again, because I always think it's a... Why do I always think you're... Well, I've explained why. Because it looks like the cowl of a cloak. Is it worth losing that for the dodge? If I can get one more reasonable samurai-ness. Which I can't. Ultra boots, but they're the wrong kind of boots. But they are better. So, okay. For the moment, even if it takes us one step further away from being ninja. Second one of those. So, goodbye, oldest, crappiest boots. Stack them together. Stack the boots. They are still nowhere near as good as that. The only way that they're nicer is that they get us one step closer to being Ninja Man, Ronin Man. We're almost at the end. Blue. Blue. Blue, go for a purple. That is probably slightly better. Yeah, that is better. Green, green, green. And then blue. Blue. Green, and hope that it comes out of... No, it only comes out of blue. That was a poor one. Okay, trade the hat. So we lose some damage amplification, but we gain critical hit damage, critical hit chance, and some dodge. Holy moly. Stack the hats. I think we die if I don't use one of the potions here. We might be able to dodge enough, we'll see. Okay, we did manage to dodge enough. These all suck. You're at least rare. They're all rare. They're all not useful. Health back. Or upgrade something to max. We could upgrade the hat to max. Or the other cloak to max. I think the cloak is the correct answer. But we need every bit of dodge we can get. Barrier activate. Poison Mr. Tree. Why are the Oddishes trying to kill us? Because they obey the evil king of the forest tree. I think we just ram down the boss from here and ignore the Oddishes. Although they are Oddishes with arms, so they're not very Oddishy. Because it's like the defining characteristic of Oddish that they don't have arms. So we got our rogue one done, but we still haven't done either of the evils. We're trying to get an evil one done. Sword. Well, probably the life-losing evil. Realistically, because the other evil we've looked at and it's just bad. I don't want to stun the enemies when they hurt me. A strategy that's built around the enemies hurting you sounds stupid. Dare I say. Oh, it's a different shield. My bad. Court dagger or hair crown? I don't tend to like things with poison because up until the final boss, it's not really... They shouldn't really be long fights. Take the armor. Boots of peasantliness. Sure, stack the basic Legion armor. Nice high roll on our damage there. Improvised hammer. No. Comfy boot stack. Okay. Critical hit, chance raise, massively damaged lose, health max up and healing, or potions. Ugh. I guess the health max. Evil shoes. Free armor for 12 dodge? Nah, take the absolute armor. And then our tier 2 ones. While you have 10 or more rage, you always crit. Or other kinds of damage do extra, or counterattacks don't need to dodge. I don't have a necklace, we'll take the necklace. We may end up going the counterattacks don't need to dodge, we'll see. That shield is considerably better than the existing one. Although it does get rid of our Romanness. We have good rage. We've got Enrage 1, Enrage 2. That's it. I kind of want the sword, because I'm getting sick of the crappy villager sword. And this is 3 times better. Roman boots. It would get us level 4 Roman and even more rage build-up. So we have 4, 5, 6 sources of rage now. This is quite different to the other Roman we built. The other Roman we built was all about shield using. Stack the swords. And then basic, 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 and get the free healing. And then we do 1, 2, 3. And we don't really get anything better. It does... If anything, I'm looking for a Roman hat, really. Yeah, let's do another 1, 2, 3, even if it costs us a Romanness. No. Works against me. It's all terrible. I'll take the rare one for the sake of merging later, potentially. Another sword is okay. 50%, well... Let's say a third extra minimum damage. And the same for the maximum. Roman hat. Gets me back up to 4. Basic Roman sword, no thank you. But it's still the best of the options we have. We obviously boost the armor, I think. Even more in rage. Even more built-in Romanliness. Now we're only 1 away from level 6, which... 20% more damage reduction is worth losing the extra 2 damage on that. We are now the most Roman that ever Romaned. Hat booster, sure. You're at least rare. For merging later, we're not too far away from the merging. Whenever you have 10 or more rage, you always crit. Seeing as we almost always have 10 or more rage, that seems pretty wise. So instead of 5% crit chance, we basically have 100 as soon as we're attacked. Maybe the bear armor, if we can upgrade it. Nope, these all suck. Take the rare boots. Poison still wrecks us. Second air crown, stack them. But trading into that costs us our level 6 Romanliness. So we either need a replacement necklace or a ring. They're all rare, so who cares? Take the bear. Roman ring, perfect. That means that I can lose the hat for the other hat. That gives me damage multiplier and better items. I kind of need some source of healing though. It is the best one, even if it's not great. Lifesteal Axe? Absolutely. Yeah, no choice. Lifesteal Axe. That does mean I need to go back to the other hat, else I lose my Romanliness. But now, we have healing. One more of those and we can max that out. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Grab the potions. They all suck. At least you're epic. Goodbye. Ring. Rare bear boots, which I already have a pair of. So we can stack those together, and then maybe they're better than the Roman ones. They are. They're more enragey. But then I need 2... Yeah, it is worth trading the boots and the armor. So I do go down 1 Romanliness, but I gain hurt everyone instead. Top tier Roman hat is better than my current hat. Goodbye, crappy Roman sword. Okay. Blue. 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 Not a useful purple. Blue. 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 Not a useful purple. And actually that one's just better than that one, so I should have had them that way around. Purple. Purple. Well, actually, no, that hat is better than that. Hat, yes. Can I become level 6 Bear Man? No. So it's worth trading 1 back. And the Roman armor is slightly better. There, 4 and 4. More soul drain is surprisingly tempting. It would cost us a level of Romanness. But essentially doubling our lifesteal. That's probably worth it while I need to lifesteal back up to full health. They all suck. Close enough. We obviously upgrade the lifesteal the lifesteal weapon. Tree, welcome tree. Poison tree. Barrier me. Swing. Swing. Thank you for hurting me. Now I do you more damage. The Odysseus really shouldn't have attacked me. That made us kill the Odysseus so much quicker. But that still wasn't evil, which is what we wanted. So, again, trying for evil. Crappy heart. Crappy weapon. A second crappy weapon. And we've triggered the villager bonus. Evil one. Soul draining sword. Combine the crappy swords to make the soul one start feeding us. Evil armor. It says you will have a Sylvan something. I don't want it, sorry, so no, I'm going to reject that. Not use it. Baby boots. Baby boots are okay. They get us back up to better item generation. Weapon. Hat. Hat. Rare weapon. Once we trade out of being a villager, we'll trade into that weapon. 3 base damage, 20 max health, or crit rate but lose... Oh, sorry, crit chance up but crit damage down. No, I think just the raw health. They're all rare. Probably the dodge boots look the best. None of them are great. Fluffy Bun Bun. Fluffy Bun Bun. Stabby Man. Lucky Charm is acceptable, and that means we could trade out the boots. While still maintaining the better item generation. Even more good luck. Fluffy Bun Bun. Fluffy Bun Bun. Stabby Guy. Evil Hat. We're even more ready to become more evil. None of these are great. Take the rare one. None of those are great for us. Take the good shield. Rare hat. Okay, what don't we want? 1, 2... Arguably 3. 1, 2, 3. Please be an epic evil. No, we get an epic royalty. We'll get rid of... Yeah, it's time to stop being basic villager, man. Super sword, evil hat. So enemies now stun themselves when they attack us. Evil knife. And second level evil ring. Evil shield. There's no way it's worth reducing our damage by that much to get one more evil at the moment. But maybe eventually. I think bear combines with this better than the other option. Tear up the sword. It's a huge luck gain. Evil and Roman or evil and Sylvan? You only need one Sylvan thing to get the first Sylvan bonus. So... I feel like that's more useful than the Roman one. And I already have a Sylvan Boots. So yeah, one evil, one Sylvan. That means now I should get rid of the Lifesteal Sword for the other evil. That gets us up to level 5, so they now stun themselves and then take 10 damage. I still would prefer to have the sword, actually. That's so much more damage. It's like 3 times as much damage. Evil Boots. Or Wolf Ring. No, we're so far away from being wolf. So the boots in case we ever stop being Sylvan. Which probably happens now that we've made those boots better than the other ones. Rare. Everything except epic upgrades straight to level 3. Or stunned enemies receive double. Dealing double damage to stunned enemies when we stun enemies if they hurt us seems like a pretty reasonable combo. What I really want is a new amulet. We'll take the other kind of evil boots. Boost up the mask. Yep, top tier armor. We'll trade. Even better boots. Is it worth swapping? No, because I'd lose that. So I need an amulet of evil. Or the top tier hat. That works too. Although that's also almost the top tier of boot. Oh, these are all excellent choices. Let's super duper hope to grab one more of those boots in the future. Amulet of double... No, we'll keep the luck one for the moment. We're still trying to find better stuff. More lifesteal is definitely nice. Level up the lifesteal. Regen. Rather than luck. Soon we probably do make that trade. Evil armor. Goodbye you. Goodbye you. Hello potions. That ring is actually probably better than that ring for us. That would let us trade the boots out, but it would also massively reduce our damage. No, I think the ring is the winner. It gives us our Sylvan ness back. One guard is definitely better than... Get rid of you. Then the luck soon, because we're about to be at the end boss, and the end boss means no more luck is useful. We can make it a tier 2 one. Falchion? Probably the least bad. Okay. What do we abandon? We were really hoping for the third of those boots. You aren't... Well, you are better than the other amulet. You... 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 Mask of Evil? No thanks. Garb of Evil? Ring of Evil? Last Chance, Lion, Dagger, Boots. Alas, no. We do get the extra set of boots. Perfect. Stack all the boots together. Boom. Although it costs us one of these, which means we would like one more back. We don't have a way of getting it, which is big sad. So much health loss there. Those stacked together are probably better for us than the Regal Sword, because it gives us even more stunning. And we're finally going to trade away from the Luck Amulet. I think I have to eat a potion here, or else I may die. As much as I'd prefer to save it for the boss. I think we take our health back, or... do we max that out? Or perhaps the armor? Or this for an extra block? That seems stupid. The extra block is a stupid one. Although it would give us 2... it would trigger us being level 2 guard. So you know what? Sure. Poison you to death from here. Heal me up. Alright, we only kind of just got there. But we've now gotten there with evil as well. And with that, I think we have done everything pretty much. So, that'll do it for us for today. And until the real game comes out, maybe. Who's up and about that we can respect what they're doing? Merrick. And thank you, Amel. Happy to stream. Is there a space I've forgotten? There is not. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had a nice time with Crystal Train, Crystal Rail, and Overlooting. I think they're both quite nice. I look forward to seeing more as they work their way to full release. Hopefully they stay pretty good. My biggest criticism for the Rail one is that it has some tutorialization issues. It feels a little too complex at the start, but once you have learnt what little there is, it all barely makes sense. And for this one, my criticisms would be that some of the hover tooltips could be a little clearer. There's some placeholder ones that obviously they're going to work on. and that poison feels a little overtuned, but otherwise lovely. Peace all. Have a lovely day. Thank you for hanging out.